can't.
And welcome back to Unalyned. This is the TTRPG stream where myself, Chris, and this lovely band of weirdos play, currently, Dungeons & Dragons.
You're saying pretty consistently insulting recently. What does that say about our performance?
Oh.
It's that my brain can't think of a compliment faster than it can think of an insult.
Okay.
Well, no, I said lovely bunch of weirdos, didn't I?
You say lovely bunch of weirdos, but sometimes you don't say anything about, like, weirdo or anything close to that. You're just like, these fine fellows, or something like that kind of thing. Very rarely you do that. Sometimes you go full insult, and you're like, these fucking assholes. I hate these guys. I play D&D. You know, I don't know, get back to your intro.
Myself and these fine fellows.
Can't backtrack, it's too late.
It's called a compliment sandwich. No, I said these lovely bunch of people. Anyway. First we have Cheney, who plays Nev, Belethar Cleric of Loretta.
Get out. Don't you know that you got leg extensions?
Yeah, that helps when I.
Your femurs are 2 inches longer.
Extension.
Yeah, that helps when I'm sitting.
We do a chiropractor and run you out like an accordion.
Rung you out like an accordion?
You go, meh.
I do words. Anyway, next we have Anthony, who plays Quid.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. The half-satyr warlock of the Broker, and Sorcerer. Next,
Just normal.
next we that's
Yeah.
next we have Aiden, who plays Zarzer, the reborn teacher with a bit of a mental hitchhiker. Zarzer the hitchhiker. You may never know.
You know that. You
Sure.
know. We do.
Those are hitchhiking.
And last but not least, we have Liam playing Aiden, the Galeborn.
That's called foreshadowing.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
I love foreshadowing.
Overlooking my dice. You can't. Shame on you.
Okay.
What was your ha-ha-ha? Good thing to do, just midstream.
Someone was having audio issues, but it was their fault. Don't worry, it's not us, we're fine. Someone had the stream open twice. Okay. You know who you are.
Ah, you fucking asshole.
Okay. Now that I'm not mocking the audience. Technically only one person, but
It's an audience member that we know, to be fair.
yeah,
We can.
it's fine.
They're a very mockable person.
In support, I will open the stream twice on mine as well.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But without further tomfoolery, I think we can go ahead and start this episode of Unalyned Antiquity. Last, we left off. The party had explored this newfound overgrown castle that they had cleared.
Party? You mean Quid and Soon explored the castle.
And then Ruby and Anissa were off exploring a singular.
That's true. Some of the party explored the castle while the rest rested in the tent. Nearby fort. Quid finding within a series of letters, seemingly pertaining to a long-forgotten romance between two people. Somehow forbidden. Seeming to do
You.
with the castle itself, so. As well as this dark iron ring, which they learned had the ability to control demons to their truth.
Keyword if.
Well, let's just go by the snork logic and give them a name.
Actually.
heading back to the tent, there were
Nothing happened.
the party ended up
And
taking a rest,
Normal and restful night.
during which Nev was awoken by a gentle shaking. Opening their eyes to see a dark figure standing in the corner, revealing themselves to be Mori. Mori turned out to, in fact, be a warlock of the However, they'd only joined up, supposedly, because they were a member of the Hands of Rebirth, the cult tasked with finding the Dark One, and, seemingly, aiding them. However, Mori, upon revealing this, also noted that their betrayal would not be taken kindly by the Consuming Dark, and, almost as if on cue, as they were listening, Dark reached out and dragged Mori down, leaving only a few splatters of blood broken.
I love when someone dies in front.
Morning. Quid shared this newfound ring with the others as they all passed it around, trying it on, trying to see how it worked. Until eventually they figured out, or no, I believe that was the night before. And Zarzar.
Zarzar
passed the
figured-
ring around.
Yes, and Zarzar.
I was like, it'd be so funny if this ring cursed you as soon as you put it on.
And then Zarzar
And I'm
figured
gonna
out.
get everyone in the party to put it on.
Yes, and then during the night, Zarzar did spend some time studying it and learned how it worked. It appeared to be a sort of key code to various places in the castle, as well as a controlling mechanism for demons that you knew the true name of. While wearing the ring, you call out the true name and command them, utterly. So the party decided to test, calling out Dovson, while Quid wore the ring, assuming this to be their true name. The ring did indeed call them, but they were not bound. As it seemed, this was a relic of their past life and not their true name. As such, they were free to exert some control of their own. As it seemed, this ring was a two-way connection, and the demon was not dominated, it could in turn attempt to dominate them. And the Consuming Dark was successful in doing it, taking control of Quid and shunting both Nev and Quid into this extra-dimensional space, which was revealed in the void portion of Nens, where one that Nev was eventually able to win, barely, using the power of their soul to wrench the ring from its finger. And that is where we pick as the rest of the party, being unaware to what had happened, having happened within a separate space, time passing infinitesimally. We are all brought back into the room and
Either of them didn't have any. And they were both blasted back away from it.
yes.
What was the visual of Darkwave? Was there any, like, pure ring of dark power or any?
Everyone else would have seen just almost like a spark but made out of this void, like, shadowy that just sparks and then implodes, setting out this invisible shockwave that blasted only these two back to opposite sides of the room.
Well,
What just happened?
well.
Feeling just. I can see. Fine.
On the floor.
On the floor.
Yeah. Both of you feel intense aches in the portions that had been in. No actual.
His real name.
Good to know.
So if we don't know their actual real, we shouldn't test that.
Don't know their
No.
actual real name.
Good to know.
Probably ran with that assumption. I don't know. I don't know a lot about.
Do any of us? Right. So, know anything about demon summoning?
I mean, could try and summon one if they want.
In
Theoretically.
Do it.
I mean, I've had more experience with demons than Marinus, but he does know how to summon things. Like when I summoned the devil using his memories.
What?
As I told you.
No.
I accidentally summoned a chain
Is that
devil.
what that loud bang was 2 nights ago?
I mean, not with the active summoning. Snork found me. Said no, hit me with a chair, put me in a barrel, and then put me in a bed at some point later.
Okay.
That's how I learned how to sleep by, blunt
Yeah.
force trauma.
I still think that that's a bad idea.
Blunt force trauma or summoning?
Blunt force trauma. And also probably summoning.
I mean, it works.
Works is a good idea. I'm gonna say, well, holy starfish on the floor.
Who all is here? Like how much of everyone?
Most of the people are now beginning to filter into the room, including you hear some, like, odd sounds from Eden's room, which had been quiet for a while, like something is pushing against the door, like, repeatedly. Almost like a tiny battery.
Say.
Stick.
Hell no, man.
Well-known battering. My favorite animal.
Sounds like that.
Alright.
Thank you for the effects.
Thank you, Leah.
How did you make that sound? If I can
That was so accurate.
I pounded my fist against the table.
But it was gonna
fair
be
enough.
I polymorphed into.
I polymorphed into a sheep and then rammed into a dog.
I was really hoping that's what it would be.
I am sheep.
I mean, I can do that. I don't know that the mic will pick it up.
Right.
I have no issues against injuring myself for the sake of comedic effect.
Probably don't, though it would be really funny to just hear a distant thump. But
I
that
vote you don't injure yourself unless you're doing like the Looney Tunes rake thing where you step on the side of it and slams the stick into your face.
I have almost done that to myself.
Yes. Happens when
But returning to the
yeah, we're playing the game.
Right.
the others are beginning to head down the stairs. Issa's already in the room. Miriam and Yoon. Ring is currently on the floor, like next to the. Old field.
Learn from whatever's just happened, I'm not gonna try and summon anyone except the one that we know.
Okay.
Really busy. Last time I
That's his fault.
Oh, what do you mean? Hey. Don't be rude.
I'm sorry. He got bound to a ring and decided to get busy. Not expecting to be summoned.
Okay, but he's been in this castle alone for who knows how many years. It's fair. They can have hobbies.
Not when you are actively bound to a mortal.
If the mortal is probably dead. We don't know how long this castle's been here, and according to the kobolds, it hasn't been here before yesterday.
And not very long.
Not the ring. We don't know where the castle was before.
We can ask.
Who?
The demon!
But they're busy.
Too bad. Put on the ring.
Okay.
What's their name? I remember Asterix.
Aristic.
Asterix. I was close. Aristrix? Hi, different person this time. Can you come here, please? Yes, you can.
No, I cannot. I am bound.
To the ring, yes.
The ring can command. Not leave my current cell.
So if we came and opened it...
Yes,
Cool. So he's bound, he's in prison.
I reside
In the castle.
in
So
the dark.
In the dark.
You have a dungeon?
In the dungeon? Cool. There's a lot of stairs.
Probably the stairs that go into the dark hole forever. You weren't there yet.
The satyrs.
The satyr is right.
You can hear me?
Apparently.
Can we hear it? Okay, that's weird.
Mm.
Oh, wait. Wait, so you can see and like hear through my senses?
To a limited extent.
You've got company there, buddy.
Would I have any idea of...
The banging resumes from the door of Eden's room.
Okay,
Would I have any idea of if something extraplanar knowing what a satyr is would be weird?
No, they are kind of extraplanar in origin, being from the Feywild, so not particular.
Okay.
I think Eden might need help. Oh.
Cut his hand.
Nev's gonna very shakily
I don't
go
have
up
enough
the
hands.
stairs to Eden's
Give me
door.
a new hand.
Gonna knock on it very gently. I don't know if
You'll probably get picked up.
not like that.
Or, well, like, just...
Yeah.
I think you have to open the door.
Horrible. Nev's gonna tentatively open her.
Opening a door.
Ran into the door.
Yes. Opening the door.
Does Nev get...
Like, it's Nev just having you for.
You see...
Fly straight back.
Not that again.
At first, you just see this... like, the wide brim of Eden's blue hat, but rather close to the ground, like, roughly stomach level. And then opening the door more, you see under it this bushy pink fur.
Not more
Getting a better view, it appears to be a mid-size woolly ram with these curling horns that is entirely pink and somehow wearing Eden's large blue hat.
There is also
Rivian
some
hair
glowy bit.
No,
There's also some glowy moss bits around the mouth.
yes, not hot pink. It's more like
I think that is
Kind of like
scale.
a cloud. Kind of like a cloud in sunset.
it's like reddish pink.
Anyways, charging the door. Freedom. I see freedom.
Freedom.
You're being charged at by this ram.
Can I dodge out of the way?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
That's how we go. And
And also, you managed to dodge out of the way for the most part, but one of the horns just clip you and send you spinning a little bit.
Oh, see.
I'm gonna try to charge just anywhere. Where is freedom? I'm panicking. What's going on? This is close space. What are these things that are around me? I need to get out of here. This isn't grass.
Okay. Ethan's going to attempt to grapple the sheep.
I'm... Go for it.
I assume you're attempting to resist, Eden.
Yeah.
Roll d20 and add, I'll say 2.
Okay.
I feel like sheeps have like a 15.
Okay.
Strong sheep.
Bees.
I don't know. They're wild ones.
That is a 12.
No, that is much less. Eden, not Eden. Issa runs over and tackles you, like wrapping her arms around your neck, and both of you come rolling to a side, and she drapes one of her legs over like your haunches and just clamps down, immobilizing you.
It's rude.
Eh.
I don't know.
Alright, so I'm assuming this is Eden.
Issa, don't do that to Sheedan.
Eden?
Sheedan.
I don't know if that implies what you're trying to imply.
Sheedan.
Eden?
Sheedan. It's, I don't know, Eep is also kind of weird.
What about sheepen?
Well, no.
So from my understanding of how the spell works, it will either naturally go away, or it will only go away when this form is...
Are you saying we have to
Well-
attack the
No, shh.
I mean,
Issa covers your eyes.
and
You can just kill
he
it.
didn't turn a bird into feathers for weeks on end.
Yeah, but that was not the
That
failed
was a
polymorph.
failed
I
polymorph.
thought.
You think this is a successful polymorph?
Ahem.
It
If
looks
it was
like-
successful, I would hope that he would still know who he is and not attack us.
He's not necessarily
He
attacking.
rammed Neb just a
Can
little
I
bit.
try to break out? Can I try to break
Yeah, you
out?
can make an attempt.
Okay, cool.
Have removed.
This is 16.
Natural 20 for total 27.
Oh.
You attempt to wriggle free and the grip just tightens impossibly, like, holding you impossibly fast.
When you say destroy, do you mean kill, knock out, like
And,
disintegrate? What are we talking here?
I mean,
This is gonna be really bad.
would slowly reach into his coat.
Issa just kind of reaches back behind for the greatsword,
Should I?
and as she pulls
Pull
it out,
it down?
it shifts into, like, a small dagger.
Are
Normally
we doing
you do
like
it.
sacrificial lamb?
I don't know, I just...
I don't.
Normally it's like dagger, like, you know, spiky.
What?
When you get a dagger like that.
Oh, hold on. Concentrates on it, and the blood sort of shifts until it's one of those, like, squiggly,
Yeah, it's squiggly dagger.
sacrificial daggers. Like this?
Yes, there you go.
This
Are we
morning,
sure this is the right idea?
I mean,
this morning is off to a horrible start. That's
What if the sheep isn't even eat? What if Eden is upstairs sleeping?
That will not be the first sheep I've killed.
Hmm.
what do you mean?
huh?
Do you not remember the incident?
I thought you didn't kill that
What?
sheep.
I may have lied.
What?
What happened?
What are you?
Remember when
Okay.
I shot the sheep?
What?
I've
No.
What?
we.
Break it
I
out.
was
need
not
to break
there
out. Please let me
when we
break
shot
out.
a sheep.
You
When?
can make another attempt.
When did this happen? When were we in contact with
Oh.
sheep?
Remember at the
What'd you say?
At
Well,
the inn?
12? Alright, that does actually beat her this time. The sheep is able to break free.
Oh,
Fuck.
Charging for the
Can I
door.
grab?
I'm charging for the door.
block it.
Can I grab the sheep?
Issa is going to throw the dagger.
Oh no!
on the sheep.
Can I give quick guidance to tackle the? Wait, no, I maybe.
That is a 16 to hit, which hits the AC of a sheep.
Tell me you don't have the sheep snap block open?
No, actually.
You should.
So that is 10 points of piercing damage, which is more than a sheep's.
I can pull up sheeps. now.
Sheeps actually have 11 hit.
I feel like they're probably roughly as durable as me.
So 4.
Yes,
The
4. So,
sheep.
Eden, as you feel
Let's make sure, because we're pulling it up right now.
We are
Sheep, small beast, unaligned. 3 hit points.
very bad. Okay, that was my instinct.
Because it'd be really funny if it didn't kill.
Sheep Eden is stronger than the average. And their charisma is horrible.
So Issa lets this dagger fly,
intelligence is
this small spray of blood going behind it as it just sinks and disappears completely into the wool of this slightly pink sheep. And Eden, you feel just this sharp stabbing pain in your rear flank as the dagger just shoots into you. And there's a big as the sheep crumples into a pile of wool and a hat. Just
Rescue Eden.
Eden, you wake up,
Okay.
you open your eyes, covered in this off-red wool with a dagger sticking partially into your back that you feel slide out of you as Issa recalls it to her.
Oh,
Sheeps. What did we decide to call the sheep, Eden?
Sheepin, I think, works better.
I said no to that.
I overruled.
I know you don't.
Issa's gonna go over and start, like, brushing all the wool off of Eden.
I'm not done here.
quickly pick up my hat. They're done.
You're not a sheep? This is great.
I'm sorry.
Wow, interesting. Fascinating.
Do we admire you?
Oh, I'm writing in that immediately.
Huh?
That does hurt, though. Oh, I'm just gonna stand up. I'm gonna stay standing up. So, how's everyone been?
Bad.
Great.
Fine.
Stop.
What?
Anything fun happen?
Define fun.
No.
Anything other sheep related?
We found this ring that apparently lets you control demons if you have their true name.
Ooh.
And we tried it on Dosenkir, but that is
So
apparently...
Doofengear is not the consumption art's full name.
Nothing make hands a lot.
I think we can a lot. Hey, that's his real name. We should try it.
Round 2, fight.
I don't know. What happens if you just say like Steve into it? Who arrives? Who shows up?
Eve.
Alright, well, someone get ready to fight. Sorry.
Nothing happens.
There's no demon named Steve.
I rolled 4.
There's infinite demons, and there's not one named Steve.
Don't encourage it. I don't need that again. Shut up.
There are infinite demons, to be fair.
Not technically.
That's what you told me.
Did I?
Yeah,
I was
I made a
wrong.
joke about killing all the demons, and you went, well, there's infinite demons.
It's less that there's infinite demons and more that new layers of the Abyss are constantly being created, so there are, in theory, eventually infinite demons.
You get eventually infinite.
That's not how that
I
works.
know.
That's not how infinity works.
In the hypothetical that you let it go on infinitely,
Yeah,
then there would be.
and it's going on infinitely right now.
Well, but it could, in theory, be
Alright, so
stopped.
every few minutes we ask it for Steve. Because one day, Steve will be real, and that's when we have crossed the event horizon of there are too many demons.
They ran out of names.
I feel like there's already too many demons.
There will always be. There's at least one there's too many. Well, no, 2. One's okay.
Okay. What? Okay. Which one? Like, any one demon by itself is fine?
No, one specific.
Okay. That doesn't mean what you think it means then. Okay, 2 is more than enough, but 1 is fine. But what if it's not that one demon you're okay with? There we go.
So you tried this ring, and considering that this whole place isn't on fire, I'm assuming it didn't go terrible?
No.
Man.
No.
Great.
Shut up.
I don't... What?
We're not really sure what happened, but the 2 of them got blown backwards.
Oh dear.
How long was it for?
Pretty much as soon as left the or as there was a couple seconds. It seemed like it was having a debate with.
Looked like there was a telepathic debate going on.
I was talking to him for a bit, and then he went, I'm gonna grab you, and then I got grabbed.
Oh yeah, he does that a lot. A lot of hands to grab.
Yeah, that makes hands a lot.
Yeah.
How do I explain us?
So
In the
basically, it got
And
dark,
puppeted you.
and then I wasn't sure what was going on, but all I know is I tried to kill Nap.
Well, that's bad.
Why'd you do that?
It put us both
It's
in the
like my choice.
both in the void. Tried to puppet quit in us. It killed, give it.
Well, I see that neither of you are dead, so yay!
Barely.
I mean, you look fine.
No.
You're not fine in the void?
It didn't carry back here.
Brink of death.
I don't know. If we ever go back to the void, me and Nev might die instantly.
Oh dear. Fascinating.
Would be bad. I don't know if that's how that works. I assume it would save.
DM, is that how that works?
You don't know?
Metagame, is that how that works? Can you tell us so we as the players know? Because it's funny.
We gave up Percy, didn't we?
Could be first.
You could sending person.
You don't have Wikipedia.
Ah.
Oh,
Stars, are you here in your mind again? I have need of.
He's still here.
Oh.
well,
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, I'd like it better if you were over here.
If it causes you distress, he'll be.
It didn't, but it's good to know. Like, freeing you, is this a quick process?
Wait, sorry, you should ask the saves.
There's talking a demon right
Yes.
now.
But I own it.
That does not make it much better.
I don't think that's better. Ask
Sorry.
it if we take damage in the void and we go and we leave the void, we don't have any damage, and we go back and will the damage still be there?
He can hear you, so I'm
You
assuming
are
it's
referring to the practice which I reside.
Not that. The other
We-
one.
You know the consuming dog? Look at them too. Dog. Somewhere. You think I don't know that?
You will have to be specific.
It's like, what was the dog like? Was it like tangible dog? Was it like...
Is there a third person in Zal's head now?
Yes.
You're still just talking to me. He's apparently not in my head. He's very clear about that, but apparently forgot he
Okay,
didn't
well,
talk to me.
I don't hear him, and you're clearly talking to somebody, so I feel like that statement just can't be true.
Apparently they're in the castle.
Alright.
Oh,
Sweet.
fun!
Good.
Let's
That's
go.
where I
Cool,
assumed they would be.
I know where I don't want to.
That's entirely.
Oh, no, wait, they're not entirely in the castle.
Wait.
You have to go through the castle to get to them.
Where does the thing in the castle lead us to? Exactly.
Tell me, please.
But like... You know the tent?
Sure.
Like that.
Okay.
Okay.
So, like, the shadowy voice that sent me to the infinite room.
Yes, I've actually been meaning to get them back. But like, my last... apparently main
Well, the
house-
forever room is really weird to me. I don't know what that was.
And it was cool, though.
Interesting. I didn't know what was going on. Then you showed up and were like, hey, it's time to go. And I went, oh, okay. Like, you know.
This one. I'll get him to it. I'll wear him down.
How do we get to this totally not third voice inside your head?
Well, oh, so you need the ring to go to it.
Okay. What if we're a little scared of things? What if we sent
I
Feather?
know of a thing that I couldn't open. Go there.
Right now, I feel like a lot just happened.
No, I think we could go there. Right now.
Curious.
Right now.
Could our
What?
persons- Our demon. Right
I know.
now. No.
Maybe? I don't know. I think we should go look at it at least, just a little bit.
Why don't you two stay here and I'll... take
No,
other
but I know,
people?
but I know where the thing is.
You want to come? You don't have to come. No, you have experience. Even.
Dark. Stairs?
What?
I don't think so.
Is it upstairs
There's
or
a
down
there's a
here?
locked door that I found, which says fully bullshitting, because there is a locked door that he wants to get in, but he knows it's not that.
I mean, it talked about darkness. Where do you...
Say, let's go.
Where is it a locked door? Is it the weird dark stairs that
Here,
exist?
sorry, give me the ring.
I don't know
I'll
if I
go.
trust you with the ring anymore.
Why?
You just exploded.
Okay, but I won't do that again.
Can I have the ring?
Wait, sorry, you're saying...
No, wait, give it to me.
hold
Let me
on.
hear the last part of it.
Wait.
Hang up.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I'll go to that locked door.
Okay. Quinn just walks out.
Go with...
I'm following Quinn.
So we'll also.
You don't have to come.
But it's gonna whisper to Neb. I just want a door. It was a... I didn't. I made it soon. Is that better? Probably not.
Alright, so
I'm vaguely disgruntled. Not from me making him do it, but just like from the electricity period. You know?
making your way towards this locked door on the 3rd floor.
Is there grass outside?
There is.
I'm gonna stare at it for a second, and then bend down and take a bite.
You also, like, just because of how your mouth works, you also, like, dig out a little bit of dirt. As you just...
Nom, nom, nom.
Alright, that's something you can do, I guess.
You guys are honestly not sure if that's normal for Scaleborn.
Hey,
Okay.
do we have any idea if Eden can eat plants?
No.
There was that one time on the ship we had stew with no meat in it. And Eden went, damn it. You shouldn't eat this. Or
Really?
don't want to eat this
Will
or
that be
don't like it.
electric?
That was the same day, but different things.
Oh.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, I have to go tackle.
Hey, Eden.
Yeah?
Can you usually eat plants?
Let's see. I mean, grazing in the grass is a very nice way now. Oh, no. Sorry, I was thinking, I was elsewhere. No, I should, meat.
You want to spit out the grass you just ate then? Or no, you're gonna keep that? What?
What grass?
You just bent down and bit the grass, Eden.
Oh. I didn't notice.
Well, I'm sure that's not gonna be bad later. You'd be
There you
a
go.
sheep. He's sheeted.
I'm kind of just as we're walking, I'm gonna feel, like, kind of reach up and feel my horns. Because I had them as a ram. Is there any difference?
No.
Hmm. Anyways, to the door!
Yes. Making your way to this door, you were able to find it climbing up the various flights of stairs. Making your way through the various vines into the structure. Spreading out. Find that same locked door.
Okay. Asterisk.
Aristrix.
Aristrix. Aristrix. Aristrix.
I don't think Neva's there, but
Oh, no, did-
I think Nev's like, yeah, I'm gonna go do more demon nonsense after all that.
Hi, can you open this door that I'm standing in front of?
You can.
I can? Well, no, because it attacked us soon before when they tried to open it. We had the ring. No? Okay, the tiefling is right. The last time we were here, it attacked. I did have the ring. I put the ring against the door and it didn't do anything. No. Okay, fine. I opened the door.
Grab the handle, turn it, and pull.
Fair enough.
That's how most doors.
Okay, but it attacked Asun when Asun tried to open it,
Okay,
so I
but you're
assumed.
not assumed.
Okay. I'll take it up with Asun then. Maybe he's very lightning attracted. I don't know.
Do dwarves dislike assume?
I don't know. We don't have anyone that would know with us right now, do we? Yeah, okay. Alright, what's in this room?
Entering this room, it is a large open circular chamber that appears to be a very disused laboratory. Run down, broken apparatus across the floor, various desks set up across the sides, long desks that curve with the curvature of this cylindrical room.
Like, so just really long that we found that one time?
Kind of, yeah, but it's like workspace.
There's a
Tools and various apparatuses and distilleries are just spread out across, as well as stairs across one side that go up to an upper. You would recognize this as the main, like, large tower that towers above. And in the center of this room is a large magic circle.
Stairs make sense this time. Good.
Sure that that's okay.
And by magic circle, I mean, like, summoning circle.
Oh, another one.
It's actually safe to do it this time.
Alright.
I'm not gonna summon
Do we
a
want
table.
to try to figure out what it does before activating it?
Like, touch what?
Like what he did with the other one, and just like put his finger on it and like put just a little bit of magic. See what happens. If it's like already ready to go, or
Pushing your hand on it, using it with magic, the runes do begin to light up across. Just be.
doesn't automatically summon something. Okay.
I'm going to inspect it.
Should I try to summon something?
Let's just take a look at it first.
And something like
Try to summon it soon so we can ask about doors.
Eden, you can make an Arcana check.
That is the third time Quid has tried to summon
Yeah.
one of his friends through a summon circle. Damn. Seriously.
Oh.
It's like, oh, it's the Death Inferno. Where's
13.
13? Appears to be...
Can be getting help from Quid activating it? To let you see more of what it does.
Not really.
Then can I star power activate and take another look?
magical girl transformation
You're
sequence?
not really bright suddenly. And slightly more naked, and then you like got gloves and a skirt. What was that?
Yeah, you tap into your Star Touch essence, basically. And you can suddenly see the weave around you. Funneling out of Quid's hand into the circle, where it appears to be like there's this almost staticky effect in the weave lining up in the middle, almost like a rift ready to open, though it is currently closed and invisible to you. And you see these runes all around, powered up with weave essence, sort of each lifting out this tethered weave to the rift and priming to pull it open, as well as other runes that appear to be laying somewhat dormant, though in a prepared state, that with this and your Arcana check appear to be for restraining whatever comes.
Alright, it's definitely on standby. And based on some of what this does, it's going to attempt to restrain whatever comes through, which implies to me that whatever comes through is something that should be restrained, lest it tear apart whoever summoned it.
Interesting.
So I'm assuming it's angry.
Did me whispering as soon to it do anything?
No.
Damn it. Why not? Why can't you let us do that? It's so fucking funny.
Dodge it.
I don't think it's gonna work from you, Zarza.
Nothing happened.
Maybe if we both do it. It's like a 3, 2, 1.
Zarza.
Anything?
Oh, it doesn't. No.
Damn, I was really thinking that would work. I don't know, Eden, you also. Alright.
Oh, yes, of course.
All three of us
Should we all,
at the
should
same
we all,
time, right?
hold
Okay.
hands, dance around it?
He's just
You're gonna do a
watching them
dance?
do-
Okay,
All
that
right,
works.
Do we want to?
But
do
you
we wanna,
also
like,
say
hold
Zarza.
hands?
Okay, are you ready? Are you... Eden, are you
Yeah.
ready?
Was someone in Zaza?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna say Zarza on the count of 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Zarza. Eden was a bit late, but that doesn't matter. Did it work?
I've got some fluff in my ears, you know, just a bit of
Okay, fair enough.
It didn't.
audio
Did
audio
it feel
delay.
any more like it could possibly have worked?
No.
If we had like 16 people, could it work?
No.
Is Lisa just watching them do this?
Yeah, standing back.
Man.
Ethan, quick, join.
Yeah.
Alright, all 4 of us. Alright, alright. 3, 2, 1. Zarza.
Nothing.
Okay. I don't know,
Wait, did I know? Do I remember anyone like specific from my 300 years?
Probably. Who are you thinking of?
You know what? Let's do the one person I actually liked. I know him one last time. Let's do this.
Okay.
I don't remember their name. Do they have
I
one?
don't remember if we.
really is Steve. And Steve just didn't want to talk to you.
We can just do insert name here.
I don't know.
Do the quiet? What did you just whisper under your breath, Cheney? Did you just whisper Wyatt to yourself?
Oh,
What did you whisper?
One theme I like.
Wyatt.
What?
I summoned thee. Wyatt.
Gregory. Robert.
Roberto.
Dan. That's an idea. We could try to summon a god.
We need more than one spell slot for that.
I think the world ends instantly if we do that as well.
I mean, we did try and stop someone from doing just that fairly recently. You realize 3 days is 300 years. And we've been like a month. Long.
Like
it's been like
just like somehow decrepit, like
No, he hates me.
it's been years,
Aiden,
old
it's been
friend.
like 3 months since the party all met.
Like, okay,
Okay.
but no, like if you had like one person that was like friendly to you, and it's
No.
been forever.
They were not friendly to me.
No, friendly. Like you were friendly to them.
Yeah.
And they haven't seen you for billions of years, and they're an old man now.
So
They're a demon.
every
Yeah,
day
but
is
I'm
100
headcanon
years.
that they are actually old now, because that's funny.
Roughly 1,000 years? Guesstimate.
The cannabis.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Securus! Come on!
Maybe if all of you say it.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Securus!
The runes pulse correctly, and slowly shift to emitted. And you see this rippling, void-like rift in the center that slowly, almost like, is ripped open from the sides. And you see one giant, like, meaty hand covered in soot, ash, large, like, ripped and torn, bloody fingernails on one side, and then another. And then a third limb, this one more lizard-like, reptilian, still covered in that same black ash. And then a fourth, appears to be a mostly normal human hand, or human arm, though bloodied, and again covered in that same. Stepping forward, this large, lumbering, almost like centaur-like in basic form creature, though it appears to have just all sorts of different limbs attached to it. Like the main large, burly ones, like the first arm I described, 4 of those coming out of its main body. But almost grafted on large, ugly stitches are all of these other different limbs across its main torso and across this rough, vaguely equine lower half. The main the main body of the thing is like dark, thick flesh, like a almost like a human's, though covered in this odd ash and occasional black skin. And then the bottom portion of the roughly equine form is just this dark, scaly, almost like plated rocks against each other, with large hooves. And this lashing tail that appears to have like barbed wire, like braided into it, that runs all the way up the back and sort of lashes across the front of this thing's form and behind it to then braid back into the digging into it.
How's its soul situation looking?
Do demons have souls?
That's what I'm curious about. This is a great time to find out.
And assuming not, because
They keep wanting souls. That means they can't have them, right?
Looking at the demon, you see in the space where it would normally have a soul, there's something there, like a vessel, though it is
head from the Lego movie.
heavily like distorted and warbling, and it almost seems as you look to reshape itself, take other forms, spreading to other locations in its body, then coming back, almost like an incredibly moving cancer, or an incredibly quickly replicating cancer, also then retracts back on itself. That is just this pure, like, it almost looks like a twisted version of the blackened with.
Yes, it has been far too long. So good to see you.
There you go.
Well, technically, you've come to me this time. At the turntables. I knew this one. Cool.
I thought we knew that. You told us just now that you knew that guy. It'd be really funny if we were like, hey, this guy, and he was just a different guy.
You this guy?
I knew him. What have you been up to? Happened since I've been gone. It's been like 3 months for me.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how sadistic are you?
Number.
Well, you did. You said
that's
that's
good to know. Thank you.
It's like an awfully rude question to ask someone the first time you talk to them, Eden.
I feel like it's a very polite question for a demon.
Would you like a
probably.
demonstration?
He's very good at his job.
What
Looking at Eden.
is your... Oh.
Depends. Would I be dead after said demonstration?
That's all the point. You don't usually die at the end.
Then totally. Oh, but I will not be selling my soul. I'm keeping all that to myself. Also, another restriction there.
He, like, this wicked grin spreads across his face. Cool. Step into the circle then.
We just put a hand on Eden's shoulder. Not a hand, not like forcefully, like don't go in there, but like a. You sure you want to go into the circle with the dude with barbed wire for a tail?
I'm gonna look over at both Quid and Zarzar.
And he's very good at his job, alright?
Zarzar's not the best judge of character from Adam.
Okay. Let's turn away from him. I have an idea.
What?
All right. Listen to me. So, first things first. I turn myself into like a sheep, so that whatever damage is inflicted on me is not actually inflicted on me.
Oh.
Okay.
You would become
You
a person.
tie a rope. You tie a rope around me, so that when all's said and done with, you can drag me back, even if I'm a corpse.
You'd need something more hearty than a sheep.
That's true.
Very good at what he does.
I think this is a bad idea. I'm not gonna stop you. That dude looks like he'll get you.
Look back
If you're
at the
not
big
there.
scary thing. Back at Quid. Back at the big scary thing.
I don't know.
Fascination
So-
filling my eyes.
What it seems like is we're at an impasse here. Zarzar wants you to do it.
Oh no, you don't have to. I'm just telling you. Like, as expectation.
Eden
Yeah,
wants to do it.
second.
Zarzar's neutral.
We're having second thoughts.
I say no. What does Issa say?
I mean, I personally don't think it's a great idea to have its way with you.
Oh, don't worry. It's just torture. That's fine. It's just torture.
That's
Well,
generally
Yeah,
what the
I
community is.
guess
how much
I
pleasure?
guess I will say- I'm gonna go see if I can find.
You got a weirdly distant look in your eye as I said that.
I mean, I never really asked. Do you
Ask.
find it fun? See?
Hmm. Hey.
I probably shouldn't.
I mean, I found it fun.
Oh wait, was this how we're supposed to get the dude out of the ring? Coming through this thing?
Maybe. Oh, do you know an Austrix? By the way? We have him in a ring. No. We have him connected to a ring.
So are you gonna come?
I'm
to see
wondering
if
if I
I
can
do?
perform an experiment on you.
What kind?
Just, close your eyes and just let me do me thing.
Oh, that's a weird sentence here.
Sure.
Eden's gonna steal
So-
the hair.
You'll have to come into the circle.
The question.
He closes his eyes.
Oh,
Do you also get like joy out of
I'm
being
going to-
tortured?
Oh, I should mention, like, his face appears to be that of like a very rough and built humanoid with just this tousled like mane of dark black hair. Not sure if it's originally black or just darkened with this immense soot that is like tied back very loosely with more of this barbed wire and appears to have various things. Very like bloody handles.
Handles?
Since I've got
You
star
want-
power activated,
A idea float across Quid's eyes and then slowly fade back away.
would I be
Get on his
is
back
it
and grab
possible
him
for
from the
me?
handle.
Yes.
Is
Yeah,
it possible
obviously.
for me to cast a spell through the circle without having to step into it?
Not most spells. That is like the whole point of it is to prevent that kind of thing being done to you, but unfortunately,
Then I'm gonna tie a rope around myself.
oh yeah.
I'm gonna hand it to Quid,
Alright.
And then I'm going to prepare a specific spell as a reaction, just for as soon as I jump into the circle.
Okay.
And then I'm going to jump into the circle.
Okay.
He just ran in.
Oh my god.
He like yelled his name and everything.
I feel like a smirk spread across his face. You're a little. Damn it.
I would like him to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
How wise are demons?
Dangerous.
I dropped him.
15?
That is a failure.
What spell are you casting?
And,
What spell are you casting?
polymorph.
Is Eden about to have his way with the demon?
The demon is now suddenly a black miniature horse.
As he suddenly shrunk down into this miniature horse.
Why is he on
Fascinating.
Eden?
It looks up at Eden.
There we go. See, that's the little experiment. Not so harmful, was it?
It then looks past you
I'm
and
gonna pull Eden out
charges
right now.
at the edge of the circle. Like in the opposite direction from you, Eden.
That's probably not good.
What are you doing about it?
I used my reaction, but I also don't know how this works. Because otherwise I'd probably try to grab it.
Alright. Then it will ram itself into the wall, and you see this discharge of magical energy flood into it, sending it flying back across the other side into the other side of the wall.
Oh,
Its form broken,
bounce.
and then it slides
I
down to the
said
ground.
that I pulled Eden out. Did he get pulled out?
And then whether or not Eden let you.
I'm absolutely letting it.
Make an athletics check. As
Okay.
this thing being blown across the side, the polymorph ends as it's reduced to 0 hit points.
Yep.
Okay.
And the form of Thericus is once again exploded across.
Great. Can I?
There's a neat trick. And you see one of these big
Also-
arms reach for Eden.
Can I also use my movement to like use my fly thing and like basically throw my own weight as well?
I'll say that will give you advantage.
Great. That was the goal with that. I would use these two guys. Huzzah! Fuck. This is athletics. 11.
Not.
Zarser Crab Queen.
That does not beat a 25.
Oh no!
As the rope goes taut
I
and
physically couldn't have beat that.
Eden, you just feel this giant meaty hand close around your torso, pinning your arms to your sides.
That's really fun.
You
Quinn
got-
like flipped into the air and just went straight back into the ground.
Actually, as you fly away, he just yanks Eden further in, and you just slam into the ground.
Oh god.
Nice and free.
Well,
Why would
they got Eden. Well, guess we're
He
leaving.
reaches back into his hair
Well-
and pulls out this giant serrated meat.
Oh, that's something. Can we send him
No.
back, Zarzer?
And he
Are you
just
done with your reunion?
Swings
They're
down
attacking Eden now.
I thought that
and
was
severs the
plan.
rope.
Well, Eden's now stuck in there. The rope got cut.
I thought
Okay.
him happening was the
Well,
plan.
the rope
That's-
was there as a safety line, and now there's no safety line, Zarzer.
There isn't usually a safe word in this kind of
Okay,
thing.
but we put a safe word in play, and he's not respecting the safe word. Zarzer.
See, that's the thing with the...
That's not fair. Zarzer, you can't do that.
You can make deals with them. And he puts the meat cleaver across Eden's neck. Backed him.
We,
And Eden, you are going to take...
Zarzer, can we send him home now,
Yay.
please?
As he drags the serrated meat cleaver
Zarzer,
across,
Zarzer, it's time to send him home.
You guys don't have a healer.
you take...
Can shield?
No.
Oh.
31 points of slashing damage as the cleaver rips across your throat.
Okay, apparently people misunderstood what was happening, so can you... Look, it's been really nice seeing you again. Really nice, but apparently you have to go.
What have I done?
I don't want you to go either, but it's outside of my control.
Go use the magic circle again and be like, go home!
Wait, but will Eden go with?
Roll a d20 and add your charisma.
That's something that I didn't think about. Which is
Oh.
That's why I'm a
really
little
funny.
hesitant here.
Alright, mate, I'm gonna fall on the floor.
Add my charisma. 3.
That beats him. He drops the meat cleaver and begins to reach back. And you see he almost like tenses and concentrates, and that rift once again opens behind him and is pulled back. And one of the arms is sort of like lashed by invisible rope and is pulled back towards the rift as his entire form is pulled back into the abyss, dragging him.
Like, can I grab Ian's leg
I
or
told
something?
you.
You would have to enter the circle.
He's restrained anyway. We'll both go in.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take that risk. Give him back.
To the circle.
Give him back. Give him back.
I want that one back.
Let go of him.
Nev doesn't join you guys for one thing, and you're going to the abyss.
Lisa, get in here and also help, I guess.
Well, are you gonna go kill it?
I'm gonna like sprint over.
Okay, I'll say, given Issa's bonuses, she'll make the roll with advantage.
Great.
Okay.
So,
Wait, I'm gonna go
This
lay
is
on
like
the
a
floor
people's
over
cave.
here. Bye, guys.
Yeah, no, Quinn jumped in and his legs are still out. And you guys have just like all grabbed onto each other's legs.
as everyone rushes in, you all grab each other's legs, and Issa grabs with one hand like the back of Eden's neck, and with the other hand takes a sword and jams it into this guy's wrist and twists, tearing Eden out of his grasp as he's shunted back into the abyss. With the force of all of you pushing and her throwing Eden, you are all sprawled back out of the circle as she stumbles back. Eden is going to attempt to grab at her. Or the demon is going to attempt to grab at her as it is pulled back.
No.
The large arm sort of reaches out to grab her, and she takes a step back and lops it off at the wrist, taking a step out of the circle.
Keep the hand.
But we'll see. Will the hand leave
As
with
the
it?
rift slams shut.
Wow, guys.
Brave of us.
The circle powers down.
Did the hand stay?
There's this large, meaty hand leading this black ick.
Have actually been useful. Alright, well let's not.
He's usually
Not
much
repeating that. Not repeating that again.
Wait, why do we keep fucking with demons?
He's actually usually
It was Zarzur's idea, and Zarzur was like, this is my friend.
Eden, are you okay? You have a lot of blood coming out of you.
Oh, don't worry about that. I have a lot of blood in my body too.
That,
Well, there's more, like, it's not, it didn't, like, take a set amount of blood out. It's continuing to come out, Eden.
she sort of, like, transforms the blade into a dagger once again, slits across her hand, and, like, just kind of grabs you where the wound is across your throat. She's going to use transfusion.
I feel like that's a bit unnecessary, but okay.
Are there blood types?
Usually, is
Okay.
blood usually this dark?
Okay, you only get 4 hit points, but
Like,
the wound does
to be fair,
close
Eden did
a bit.
turn him into a horse for a minute.
That is turning into a horse.
You know, I really thought that would work.
Alright, you guys.
I mean, it
you said
did
something
actually.
like a plant
It
around it.
worked.
I was
I mean, it didn't put on, but turned a demon into a horse.
You did turn a demon into a horse. Why did you do that?
To see if I could.
Fair.
He wanted to experiment around, so did I.
fair enough.
I guess, but yeah, I don't know.
I'd rather we find the demon that isn't going to kill us.
I don't know. I thought that was a mutually beneficial experience.
I thought
got
so
to turn him
too.
into a horse. He got to get his pound of flesh.
I thought so too, but Quinn disagreed.
Okay, what I disagreed with was we were like, "Here's our safe word," and then he disrespected the safe word. That's
But-
not cool.
There aren't safe words.
Well, we gave him a safe word this time. He was in our area.
That is apparently how the
I
a devil.
don't know a lot about demons, guys. We had that experience earlier, like 10 minutes ago.
That's why I was
Well,
confused.
apparently, demons can be turned into horses.
Because I'm doing shit. And this isn't even the place the demon probably is. I wanted to see what was in this room because I couldn't get in earlier.
That's an important note. Demons can be turned into horses.
Consuming dark light.
Of course, with an unpleasant number of light.
Oh, it's Loki's shot.
Or the man.
Loki's.
Boss.
Following this,
Alright, what else is in this room?
uh,
'Cause that's what I was doing when I got in here.
there's all these shattered apparatuses, bookshelves across the upper floor.
Up, into the up, I guess.
Heading into the upstairs, it appears to be fairly lavish, though once lavish, though now in disrepair bedroom. Like
Oh,
in roughly the
alright, doesn't
center.
look like there's anything useful in either of these rooms.
Take an investigation.
I have advantage because
If they're helping you.
about investigation.
Looking around the room, you in the center there is sort of like this circular rug. A nearly full version of one of the or not. And across one wall is a series of windows, large canopy bed. The canopy is sort of broken, and then the rest of the room is mostly
There weren't any.
comprised of that you found on the outside. Mostly comprised of you didn't see. Mostly comprised of bookshelves around the rest of the various armchairs and things, as well as tables. Seems to mostly be like a library study sort of. So as you are rummaging around, you find one of the bookshelves, like on the side, there's another hidden, sort of similar to the one you found before.
Color ring. This one. Devil.
Pulling out a section of the bookshelf that was completely flush with the rest of it. You see within this small black orb.
Black orb. Hmm.
Ponder it. You're not gonna pick it up, I will.
I'm gonna roll for it right now. Natural 20. Don't pick it up. It's looking at this weird black orb and is like, that seems foreboding and weird. I don't know.
It can also be described as
Here. A much more enticing word to touch.
it shouldn't be. If you were worried about what I thought you were.
I am very worried about what I think you think I'm worried about. But the word sphere is enticing to touch. You understand?
Okay, but it does more closely match with the thing you're worried about.
Quid's gonna pull a book off the shelf and just press it into it and see if it explodes or something.
Pressing the book into the orb.
No. Hey guys,
something
there's a
over there?
weird black orb. One might call it a sphere in this thing.
Aiden's gonna go.
Should I grab it?
Not yet.
Why don't I handle human things?
Is it a demon
Can I,
thing?
I mean,
can I take a look at it with my star power?
go gadget star.
looking at it, the weave seems to pass right through it as if it wasn't there.
Believe.
But like, there's usually some interaction, like it will acknowledge and sort of move through it, almost like an electric current, but this just drifts right through it.
Magic seems to think that this thing does not exist, and I'm not sure that that's a good thing.
Did I touch the thing that doesn't exist?
You are, like, magic-y, so maybe don't.
Wasn't I?
I mean, we're all pretty magic. Well, maybe. Think about it. What if this cures the wild magic curse? If it doesn't think magic is real?
Okay, but what if, like, you touch it, and then...
I'm
I
not
don't know.
just magic. I'm other
Maybe
things.
it's I feel
I'm
like
also
it's like a
meat and
portal to
bone.
somewhere. And I don't know that it is a two-way portal. Do I know what school of magic this would be?
I mean, I think I'm. Oh. Gonna ask.
But detect magic.
I don't know. Someone
Detect magic is basically having no effect on this.
Oh. Maybe we should get, like...
Explodes.
Maybe we should get everyone else here to take a look at it.
Did you poke it?
I don't know.
And,
You should get a runoff.
well, whoever's poking it, poke it with your left hand specifically.
Why?
I have extras. Just make sure if it like eats your arm, don't let it go past your elbow.
Poke it, make sure on my left hand.
On your left hand.
Make sure it doesn't go past the elbow.
It's got a cleaver ready.
Oh, actually, what if we just touched it with one of those spare hands?
That's an idea. Yes, but I need the okay. Well, I think those are touching it.
Poke it.
Okay.
I was so tempted to.
Nothing happens.
Oh, great.
Take it.
Appears to be a round,
Just a
featureless,
big marble.
round, featureless orb of like an inky black material. It's like just barely doesn't fit in one hand.
Well,
What is it?
Like it can rest in one hand.
Like,
No, do
I
your
wanna
left
test something.
use extra-
Something that's
Yeah,
probably
right.
not.
dumbass.
my bad.
I was wondering if maybe you would allow me to cast light on it.
Go for it.
Great.
I will attempt to cast the light cantrip on it. Just take some of my moss and just slap it off.
Are you casting a light cantrip, or are you just putting moss on top of it?
Oh, but they're the same thing.
Okay.
Transmutation.
That's how I cast light. As
Yeah,
take
I
some of
know.
the glow
Just
moss.
it interacts differently. You place the glowing moss on top of the orb, and the moss continues to glow.
Cover it like it did with.
Well, it does. It moves to cover the orb, and it still glows.
It seems like the spell takes the normal effect.
Yeah, as far as that spell. But
I just ate my hand.
No, it. Moss ate the orb. Your hand is not moss. Alright, well, it's gonna go roll up that rug in the middle and just put it in the bag of holding.
I'll take this. You can take one lunar rug.
That's what I was.
I'm gonna give it to
You can mark down strange black orb.
You can put it in your notes. I assumed you would.
Orbo weird. Alright.
Oh, for clarity, is this the tower, or is this a room that leads to the tower?
This is the tower.
Okay.
What is the?
Like the large tower that you could see from the outside.
Okay.
Why don't you ask Asterix about the...
Asterix. Hey, what's up with the strange orb of dark? Don't know about you. I thought you were supposed to like know things about this
It
castle.
existed. There's
You don't. So you knew that it existed. You don't know anything about it. Okay. If you saw a big black orb that one might call a sphere, do you think you could figure anything out about it? I don't, can you?
Do you have more questions?
Hey. Feels really.
It's a deal.
Okay. I can still be polite.
Why?
I don't
To
know.
what end? They're literally evil
Do I need
incarnate.
to have an end to be polite, Zarzar?
With evil creatures, not really.
What if I just want to be a polite person, Zarzar? What if I'm done being evil and mean?
The things that are evil. As a basic
Well,
nature.
I don't know. When people were polite to me when I was evil and mean, I got less evil and mean as time goes on.
But your entire purpose wasn't to evil and mean.
Yeah, but
You
like I
weren't
believe
made
in
to be
change.
evil. You weren't made to
Okay.
be evil and mean to other things, and have also
They-
been evil and mean to people for centuries.
I believe they can change. Zarzar. Okay?
I can fix it.
And if they don't, then I know that I'm an okay person, just a little bit, for not being rude, even if they are bad.
Like,
Okay, Zarzar?
as innately as their entire purpose for existing.
Okay, Zarzar. I don't know. You're something. I don't know.
You-
I don't know what you are,
I
Zarzar.
don't either.
Then we're on the same page.
Okay.
Do we want to head down the despair caves now?
I feel like that's a group activity.
He does a half his health.
I approve. That was good.
I feel like we should get more of the gang involved. Anyways, I'm also gonna go ask Nev about this rug I stole.
I can't wait for that visual. And just so where's so Nev? Moves.
Yes. Back to the tent, please. I'll give
Fast
the
travel.
ring back to the gang in case they have any ideas that they want to do with it, but
I turned the demon into a horse!
okay.
My friend. He turned my friend into a horse.
You notice
summoned-
You notice Eden has this new ugly gash across his.
Yeah, we summoned
the hell
Zarzar's
happened
ex,
to
I
him?
think,
No.
and then
You
tried to, and then they tried to
friends?
kill Eden.
What
You
the-
are?
We turned
That
Zarzar's
doesn't seem like a
ex
very
into a
friendly
horse.
thing to
What
do.
do you mean?
Cut Eden, and we sent them back to the abyss.
You summoned a demon.
Zarzar said it, that they were friends.
We are. Of course.
I don't think so.
Who flashed across Eden's throat?
Well, I mean, Eden did consent.
Well,
What?
no,
Okay.
no, you're missing the point. I turned the demon into a horse.
And they were a horse for a bit. Also, I found this rug.
Can we have
The full look slams down the table.
Like you have been looking away from the plate for a second, and it's just like this, like a moosh in the bag of holding.
why do you have a rug?
Well, it had a moon on it, so I thought you'd be interested.
And an orb that apparently magic ignores.
We found
Wrong
a
hand.
spear.
There we are.
Can we have some amount of hours without demonic nonsense?
Well, I mean,
Knowing
we've got,
this group, I don't think.
I would.
we've
Can
got a
we
good record
please?
going currently.
No,
like
we
seeking it out though.
I mean, we are seeking it out, but there's also like one that lives in the castle we're hanging out around right now.
I wouldn't say they don't really want to.
I don't want to
They're
like
kind of trapped.
believe
Can
it.
we have one day out demon? Please.
You should
yes.
not summon them.
Okay, but it was Zarz's idea.
You powered the thing on.
I powered the thing on because I wanted to know if it was gonna do something.
Yeah, and we found out it did things.
Glad that I didn't go, however, if I had, then Aiden would not be bleeding out.
But he wasn't bleeding
You
out.
had. I did tell Eden to not go in the circle. Learning just a bit.
Thanks.
If you were there, I probably wouldn't have been overruled, actually. Eden probably wouldn't have gotten cut.
And I would have been dealing with it.
If you were there, we probably would have summoned a demon. Oh, like, you probably would have been like, hey, don't summon a demon. We would have gone,
No,
yeah.
this doesn't.
It doesn't make it your fault. But you usually are the voice of reason.
See the gears turning. Stop turning. Not your fault.
We have a mental wrench we can stick in there.
Make those gears incredibly rusty. Don't let them turn.
It's bonk you on the head a little bit.
Mind sliver.
You know,
Come on!
if you give me a day, I can turn you into a fish, and you can forget about all your troubles.
Tempting.
I could do that right now.
What's that?
Donkey.
Okay, you can turn us into fish? Does that not break the rules of you interfering with us?
Not if. Hold on, let me check the handbook.
There's a
Wait,
handbook.
can I get a copy of that?
No, there's no handbook.
Alright.
It's probably. It's very minor.
Alright, so, like, when I was drowning,
Mhm.
right, would you have turned me into a fish for a second?
It would have mattered.
There.
Cable's going.
Oh yes, the tables. The tables are going great.
Forget your own lie? Donkey, you're an archfey. You should be you're supposed to be really good at, like, deceiving us.
That's their whole-
That's their
Right.
whole thing. A little bit.
I mean, no.
Okay. I don't know. Anyways, I'm
Rug?
gonna unroll the rug. It had a moon on it, and I thought you'd like it or want it for your room.
We also have Orb of Darkness.
I don't want
Don't
that
hold it
for
with
my
both
room.
hands. Left hand.
Alright, sorry.
What? Why?
I don't know, we found it in a weird bookshelf.
Why left?
I have
Maybe he has spares.
well, yeah, it's better than nothing. Would you prefer not have an arm or have an arm that's kind of from a cult?
Rug?
It has a moon on it, and I unroll the rug. You know,
Is the Devil's Core still out here?
decor. Where are they? What are they doing today?
Not sure at the moment.
Oh. I'm sure that that's
I
fine.
might.
Why?
We'll catch.
What?
First
Okay,
rug.
Here,
Okay.
look at this rug.
It's rug.
What is there anything moon notable about the
There's a
rug?
big moon on it now.
Yeah, there's multiple of those.
It appears to be a.
Get out, moon man.
Good.
in the history or religion check.
I get any benefits.
Yeah, do it with advantage.
I never gets. What this? Not religion.
Or history.
17.
You recognize this as Moon, the moon dark realm.
Is that one of the 3 names?
There's distinctive scars
Nice,
across its face that just appear almost shadows when it pangs in the
I thought you'd be really interested in this moon rug, Ned.
Maybe
Love
not.
moons.
Maybe not that.
What's wrong with this moon?
Did this moon insult you?
It's like It's tied directly to a traumatic place for you, Nev.
It's all the ones are different.
There's
The three main,
there's
but then
three.
there's more after.
There's more than three.
Okay,
There are
the-
more moons.
The three
I didn't know there
are
were more than
Loretta's.
three.
The other ones are.
Who
No.
owns the other moons?
I don't know if Nev knows that.
Some of them aren't like claimed by any specific deity or being at all, and they just kind of exist. Natural phenomenon.
Real fuck.
This is Steve's.
Yeah.
But many are
But
associated
it
with
will
the
be.
divines. Sometimes that does mean that they have control, and sometimes it's just mortal.
One's the dark. I don't know what's
Do
going
you still want the rug or no?
on.
I don't know. I thought you'd be interested in it.
Fair assumption.
Should I ask Rivian if they want the rug? I don't know. You've been here.
Did
long
I hear
enough,
my
but they-
name?
You did.
Where
Where
are
did
you? Where were you?
The hatch opens, and Rivian pulls himself up out of it. Where do you want to be?
Why were
Where's
you
your
in our-
party?
Behind a rock.
We found a rug with a moon on
Where
it.
are Miriam and Asu? Are they?
Why were you in our hatch?
They do kind of live here now.
There was a hatch on the ground. Did you expect us to not? It was what?
That's
Kinda.
fine. Oh, ignore this summoning circle.
Ah.
Vivian?
With his foot, he kind of closes the.
Insight. Can I insight check?
It summoned a chain that the last time I
Hey.
used it. It seemed angry.
So what's up with this rock?
No, go back. Did you summon something in the tent where I live, essentially?
Well, not.
Hmm.
Depending on how you. Is it like that I summoned it, or the circle summoned it?
Did
What
you
did
do
The
some?
winds of fate and destiny.
Well, what got
And
summoned?
if you activate the circle, you would be
It's
the
like a
one
cool
summoning.
guy, I'll allow it.
A chicken?
Chicken?
Like a weird chicken.
What?
What was its name?
But no,
Didn't ask.
like, it didn't seem to speak.
Very rude.
It didn't have.
Didn't have a mouth and it was a chicken?
Was it like a telepathic chicken?
No, its beat was like. Shut.
Wait, shut out.
Like, there's just no scene.
Just had a solid thing on its face. Was it a front horn? Did you summon a unicorn?
Horns are not what they're made.
Really?
Seriously.
A parent?
If that's what that was.
Was it
Okay, that's more than fair.
angry?
Did it like want something of you? Like, did it threaten you in any way?
Not
Like
Menacingly?
aggressively?
kind of aggressively. Like kicked it.
It hopped towards you?
Would you
Did
keep
it have more than one leg?
No.
Are you sure it was a chicken?
It was very chicken shaped.
Everything but its legs and full face were chicken shaped. That's most of a chicken.
We have a summoning circle in
Right.
the house.
I told you about this.
Not anymore.
What did you do to
Would
it?
you?
Cleaned it up.
Wasn't it made with
Thank
Dozer's
you.
blood?
Is it?
Yes.
You have enough for that?
Well, I opened my arm.
Question: do you keep anything important?
Is the chicken in one of the barrels downstairs?
Well, that depends on how upset you would be if I said.
Can I go check the barrels? In the
Rivian?
Rivian is standing on top of the head.
Rivian, you're
Can I
well
push
aware.
it?
Yeah.
Rivian, you're well aware of my whole thing. Did you put a devil in this?
Oh, if it's a devil, then we're fine. They're bound by rules. If it's a demon, then we have to worry, because they don't really care.
If we tell the devil
It's
chicken
still
that it's not
extra
allowed to leave
player.
its barrel,
It's still
Will it
extra
not leave the
player.
barrel?
If we pay it to
That's-
not leave the barrel, then it will not leave the barrel.
how much do we need to pay it?
That depends on the chicken.
They take so
Right. No, that was just a strictly chicken farm. Chickens operate on a monetary system.
So you're pushing Ravine out of the way.
Yeah.
I mean, as you.
I was in one of those barrels once. It was after I summoned the chain devil.
Maybe we should put you in one of those barrels.
Why do we all keep summoning things?
I mean, to be honest, it's been mainly me.
To be honest, curiosity. But
Can we
we'll
stop doing that?
think about stopping, probably.
There is one person that
It would
wants
be
something, just one.
it would be nice if
Is it
people
the guy
stopped putting
that tried to
summoning
kill
spells
you?
everywhere.
No,
Who?
it's the dude from the house, you know.
Are we sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, she's like bound to. Like, I don't know. Marinus wasn't very specific.
Alright, can we ask Marinus if we're allowed to summon him yet?
Yes.
We've had some practice now.
I've summoned like 3 other things. Can I summon him yet?
And how has that gone every time?
Quite well, actually.
No.
I mean, they got here.
They were also
And they left.
properly.
Yes, and they also tried to.
I mean, most things have tried to kill me.
No.
Mine-
What do you mean, no? But how do you deny they've tried to kill me?
Alright, what's up with this chicken?
Heading down into this.
I can put a double chicken in a barrel.
Heading down into the One of the barrels is rocking back and forth, and there is like a muffled squawking.
Rivian lied.
Well, yes.
Open the barrel.
Yes.
I guess.
Right.
We'll open the barrel. We'll also like think back so it can't like. You know what I mean, like a fucking missile or anything.
As you open the barrel, it's shooting out like a fucking missile. The strange, like you swear it looks like a chicken as it comes out.
Huh.
It is this small, roundish, like plump little bird thing with these like reddish black feathers that seem to thin to points on this one knobbly little chicken leg, and this like longer than it should be neck that has various spines coming out the back, and one like fused beak-like thing that has a small hook on the end of it, as well as these 2 little beady eyes that it shoots up into the ceiling and falls back onto the floor and like rights itself on its one leg and begins hopping towards you.
What the fuck?
Remember, you have to pay it.
Hey, what do you want? No, I can't give that to you. No, hey, stop asking for that.
It is going to attempt to peck you.
Stop.
Okay.
Can I be walking away from it? How fast
With
is
a
it moving?
natural one, it moves 5 feet per round. With a
Yeah.
natural 1,
I'm
its
quickly
leg,
moving
like,
away
it
from
coils down like a spring and then shoots at you and misses by a full foot, slamming into a casket of wine.
Stop.
Going to attempt again.
Hey, no.
It misses. You were able to duck out of the way into the ceiling again.
Does it look like grabbing it's sharp enough that grabbing it would hurt?
It could.
Oh, my picture.
It wheels around once it's on the ground again and is going to go for it again. Missing again.
Come down and
Can I,
channel A.
what check do I have to make to see if grabbing it would hurt?
Intelligence. You roll the grab.
You know in some games where you hit a cuckoo like too many
Roll the
times
nat
and then you
20,
have a
if that's
flood?
It's
anything.
kind of like that, but it's one bird. Well,
It's just a swarm.
Rolling.
athletics.
That's actually a
9. That beats
roll?
it actually.
Oh, cool.
A natural 20 to see if grabbing it hurts.
It
if
will.
that helps.
So as you grab,
So it's our left hand.
What?
Grab it with your left hand.
What?
you take 2,
No.
you take 2 points of slashing damage as you grab this serrated bird. Like you grab it like around the neck.
Listen,
How is it making noises?
going to make a
It's
deal.
very muffled still through like the fused beak.
Can I? So as we're holding still, I'm gonna take my knife and try to open its beak.
Okay. Pressing your knife like there is no seam. So
I'm making one.
pressing your knife into the side, you sort of like take your other hand and like crack as you chisel into.
Listen, we're going to make it. We're opening your face so we can make a deal.
You'll be able to talk once I'm done.
The beak shatters like in the area that you had, leaving just like a hole so you can see the inside as like the edges of it begin to bleed slightly.
Okay,
And
that's
you
probably
see
enough.
a human mouth under the beak.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Hey, do you want me to take the rest of this beak off so you have your access to... Is that a yes?
Listen, you have a face, you can use it. Speak.
You have a human mouth. Use it, you asshole.
Right, get rid of the beak.
I guess I start chipping away at the rest of the beak.
Okay. Chipping away the rest of the beak, you are able to revealing just on this head of a chicken, like, a human mouth.
Alright,
Alright.
let's make a deal.
No.
You need to actually
It's
speak.
just a mouth. Can you really only make chicken sounds out of your human mouth? Why?
Aiden, can you come down here?
It's kind of responding to me, so it seems to be intelligent.
You can't understand it.
Well, maybe even
Why-
calling
why-
it into like a guy. Talk to it.
I
Aiden,
will come down there.
can you either do like the language thingy or just like turn it into something?
Ian, do you know if chicken is a
yeah.
language?
I can't turn it into something, but I can certainly try to understand it.
No, I mean like with the magic thing. Like you did
Right, of course.
the long one.
The
The
spell.
long one?
I forgot the name.
So where's Aurora?
Oh, Aurora, yes.
In the
I'm
language.
going to. I guess I'll take out my translation book and cast comprehend languages.
Alright, cast and comprehend languages. You finish the incantation and, understand things. The squawking suddenly becomes understandable to you as,
Okay, chicken is canonically a language now.
no, it just seems like squawking.
Bird.
There is
Okay.
no meaning to it.
Something
come look at
about
this
kill,
weird
kill,
fucked up
stab
bird.
food.
Got a human mouth.
The
Yeah, that's
devil
weird.
chicken?
It's got a mouth.
It's very simplistic. No, I mean, like there's vaguely a meaning to it. I'm not really getting anything. I think it's just got the intelligence of a regular chicken.
The lips almost seem to, like, try to out at your hands, but are unable to.
Listen, we want to make a deal.
I think maybe just send it back where it came
The
from.
tongue starts lashing out of the mouth with, like, a pointed tip to it.
No.
I mean, okay, it doesn't
I
seem
think
like it wants
just
to
send
make
it
a
back where
deal.
it came
Okay.
from.
We're gonna have to send it back. I mean, the circle's destroyed though.
So,
Can Quinn
It's-
carefully
it's-
put
it's
its hand
defective.
on
Send it
Victor's
back.
head?
Yeah.
Stars hold it still.
whoa.
What are you
The
like, hey boss,
tongue
do you want
shoots
chicken?
out, like, a full foot,
What the
and
fuck?
circles around and stabs you in the wrist.
You know how you aren't supposed to shake babies?
I was just gonna snap its neck.
I thought you were gonna be like, hey boss, do you want
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. More than 20.
Yeah, you take 4 points of piercing damage, and you feel like this strange toxin enter your arm.
Alright, no, we're not doing this. And I just, like,
And Quinn just twists its head fully around.
Between your various efforts, you are able to crack its neck, and it falls limp, its tongue unspooling onto the ground underneath it.
wow.
This full
Aiden's got a
10-foot,
Thompson tongue, so
this full 10-foot appendage.
why is its most powerful weapon hidden behind a beak?
I'm going to tear out the tongue and coil it up and put it in the bag.
It's still coming. Jesus Christ!
It's a lot of. I think the entirety of its insides is just.
It's like I can see it's deflating like a balloon as I'm pulling the tongue out. I think it's just tongue on the inside.
Now I'm gonna take a peek down the hatch and immediately
You can see it yanking multiple feet of tongue out of a chicken.
I don't like this.
Nev, look at this weird bird.
No.
It's got a human mouth
The pointy tongue.
with a very pointy tongue.
Alright, you can add a Huracan tongue
Maybe we can use it as a rope
for a whip.
Sorry.
or a whip. That's smart.
Turducken?
Huracan.
Turducken.
That's what me on Thanksgiving. This is a terrapin.
I want to see.
Use it like a
Can I see
whip.
And it's what, 10 feet long?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll try. Ian, before you put that in your bag, let me try something.
Oh, sure.
It's a very meaty,
I'm
So,
aware.
like-
I pulled it out of its mouth.
yeah, very very slippery and like muscular.
Gotta like wrap it around your hand.
I'll wrap it around my hands and try to whip it.
But good. All right. Make an attack roll, I guess.
What do I add?
You proficient in whip?
Dexterity.
Okay.
You may or may not be proficient in whip, but you are not proficient in tongue. Maybe you are. Alright. Taking the whip.
No. Bards get proficient in tongue.
Don't.
In every way, that's upsetting.
I don't know what you mean by that, but it upsets me. Taking the tongue whip. You pull it. Yes, taking the whip. You pull it back, and there is a loud crack as it is rocketed forward at the speed of sound. The tip slamming into the wooden sides of the cellar and leaving a sizable stab in it.
I'm just gonna peek downstairs.
You don't want to know.
Nev, I took its tongue and it's like a whip.
Nev's leaving again. No.
You don't want to know.
The series of events from Nev's perspective.
So you have the one of the worst nights and worst mornings ever, and then your friends are sheep. They go off. A few of them go off to do demon nonsense. Sheep friend comes back, slash across the throat, and then your other friend summoned a devil chicken into your house.
Now your other friend has stolen the devil chicken's tongue and is using it like a whip.
Same friend that earlier was being puppeted by the demon that's trying to kill.
Mhm.
Sad.
This is very effective. Maybe I should keep it. For uses.
Sure.
I don't know. Do you want it, Eden?
We could offer you
Honestly,
change.
I feel like you know what you're doing with it. You can have it.
Shane. Can I try to throw it in a way that it would still whip, so I can use my chain on it?
So you whip it, then you let go.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. Quit
Not
skipping.
really.
He just throws it against the wall.
That's like one of the sticky hands.
Yeah, just
I mean, using this on any intelligent creature would probably be they would be very upset about this, probably.
you do the Indiana Jones thing and just I don't know, Meg.
If I throw a 10-foot tongue at someone, they're probably gonna be very upset with me.
Yeah.
Hey, Nev. Throws it through the open thing.
Nev's not just standing there.
Nev's not just standing there, but they're near, I assume.
You
in
hear
case
your name
something goes-
called out, and this 10-foot long, thin tongue just flops onto the ground.
How upset are you about this
It's
tongue?
grown so long.
That's my tongue. Out of my face. Elbows himself.
Ribbing is going to use his foot to slowly push it back into the hole.
Vivian, my tongue.
He
I'm
stomps on
gonna
it.
climb
No.
out the hole.
Don't stomp on the tongue.
Pushes it in.
Take it back, I guess. Eden, do you want the tongue, or should I hold on to
I
it?
think I think you can handle it best.
Oh,
I-
oh,
Well,
man.
you seem to be whipping it about. I mean,
Yeah, alright. And I guess we leave Liquid as a tongue that is a whip.
And on that note, I think we're going to go ahead and take our break.
Good idea.
Okay.
Alright. This is a much more light episode, to be fair, than the last ones.
Yes, with long tongue whips.
Long tongue whip
But-
attack.
I still
We
need
will
to
You got the turducken tongue.
last session with Gil that goes
We
after
will be
tongue whip.
We will be back in roughly 10 to 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us so far,
Okay.
and we will see you then. Bye-bye.
Ah.
Alrighty, welcome back. Last we left off, some of the party had dealt with a strange, devilish chicken-like creature, and have now returned to the surface level of the town. And that is where we picked back up.
Oh, also, we have a really weird orb. I just felt like mentioning. Orb.
But I don't join you all, and you summon a demon. That demon attacks Aiden, who had turned it into worse. A moon rug. And a dark sphere. In the meantime, while I'm here, unbeknownst to me, Rivian's summoning a devil.
To be fair,
Yeah.
the devil he summoned is quite harmless.
Stole it.
Yeah, I'm aware.
No, I have a really long tongue.
You know what orb might do? It kind of magic kind of ignores it.
About the orb. What's about the orb?
Wait.
Great. That's.
I should donkey. Okay.
One moment.
What?
Here.
We found an orb. You know what it does? Why?
Trying to learn.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. You can't try to learn something.
No, I don't think.
Like a
Making-
second, just kind
what
of
are you-
like look at it. Just hold up. Look at the orb.
What are you busy?
You see the orb, investigate it just a little bit.
Don't know what this does.
I don't know if it does. Okay, I don't know.
Orb nest.
Take
Someone
it.
that hasn't died before.
Take it.
Yeah,
Make
I don't know.
more rock
Learn
and
is the only
look
person that's been touching it.
Haven't you all died as well? I feel like it's
No.
not exclusive to me.
You were dead longer, technically.
I have a bad idea. We can shatter it. We can try shattering it.
Let's try to figure out
No.
what it does before we break it. I don't know. I'll.
We have like a place to put it. I've just kind of been holding it.
Put it.
Bag?
Uh,
Unless that's all.
yeah,
Wait,
sure.
let
I'll
me play.
hold it.
You are being really considerate. Left
I'm just careful. It.
in case you were
Nothing
both.
happens when I touch it.
Maybe don't put it in the.
So you're gonna have quick eat it. It would not be
Oh.
that.
Is this inside the tent?
Yeah.
If we have a
Well, it's in a demi plane.
Demi
Oh,
plane
sure.
inside,
Oh, yeah.
but that doesn't work with like the bag of holding. Why
No,
do you
I
make
mean-
that face?
You take
I
like,
think we're well
It takes
past
like
like if it quick.
an hour
Did
to
you
identify
forget
something.
that's how that works?
It takes like an hour of just staring at something to identify it.
Just stare at it for an hour.
Drop something.
On left hand. What if it's activated by your right hand? Okay, that rules that option out. But like, be careful.
I don't know how
I
to...
only have extras for your left.
Hey, go find a nice corner.
take both.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
there
You
were
watched
only-
me do it both
Yeah,
times.
but there were only 2. What do you mean,
Actually,
like...
can I have the ring?
I have what?
The ring.
I gave it to.
Ring. The ring to the thing.
There. No.
What was that?
Did anyone else hear
Yeah.
that?
No, alarm horn. It's something like
What's that?
I look for...
You're imagining things.
it's the BBG.
It's just
Clown.
Yeah, no, the orb actually just makes a honk every once in a while. That's its one thing. That little hidden thing, it's just for a prank. They were just getting pranked, and that's why their room is forever locked with lightning now.
If it was hidden.
And it was hidden so that when it honked, it would annoy the shit out of them, but they couldn't find it.
So you're wearing the ring, right?
Yeah.
Are you not?
I am pondering the orb. You have waited however long, you can wait another, day. Calm down.
How's it? Polite.
No.
Are you telling
I
me to be
tried.
polite to a demon?
Yeah. There are certain demons that we're not going to be polite to, like Laffy Hands. But
Happy.
Laffy McHanzelot.
I'm trying to figure out what his name is. Give me a break, okay?
Laffy McHanzelot.
Who consumed
No.
no singer.
No, like his
No.
real name.
Oh.
Might be Laffy Hand Guy. I don't know.
I don't know, Asterix was very angry.
Alright.
Good, I guess. You? I don't know. Your opinion on Asterix. But, I'm probably not the one that attacked Eden. But, Asterix seems nice enough. Seems
Sometimes
annoyed.
are
that-
a str-
Zarzer, you do feel a slight, pull towards...
No. Stop trying. I am in the middle of something.
Pull does not stop.
I know. I'll take you off. I will. You
Why
want
Take the ring off.
to be stuck there in oblivion?
Not wearing the ring. Then you'll be sorry.
Take the ring off. I took the Make a pocket. I'll put it where the key is.
That's
Good
a
idea.
great idea.
What if
Several
they're both
apparently
Astral
hidden
Silver and
pockets.
they just fucking explode?
Well, one's dark iron.
I don't know.
We've been told many times it's the dark iron ring.
Okay. Is that gonna stop Chris from fucking with us? No.
In my corner, pondering the orb.
No.
Is there anything someone would like to accomplish?
We'll go start looking at him. Make it augment it.
Go ahead and roll me.
Tinker tools.
Yes.
Intelligence. Well,
Oh.
I already figured out how to
Yeah.
put it back together.
You're now trying to modify one of them. Made some progress with it. You've gotten the initial plating off, and down to just the.
Gotta reshape a coal sconce. It's not gonna be
What's
super
your
fucking easy.
Colsagon skin?
This big.
They're like
Well, I know the
big,
shield
vaguely
size.
shield shaped.
They fully circular? I thought they had like they were like teardrop shaped.
No, they were like vaguely teardrop shaped, like a cake
Yeah.
shield.
Red or
Yeah, it's like a bright red.
oh,
Or, not like a bright red, but like
Like Quid's eyes, but like slightly more vibrant.
Like crimson?
That's what I've
think of
been
like a
thinking.
red dragon, like that kind of. Yeah, that. That you're
That's-
pointing at me.
You.
red dragon.
Could be. I don't know.
It's possible.
They can.
That
They
dragon's
can
pretty
do
red.
that.
Dragon's
Pretty red
it's a
dragon.
pretty red dragon.
But there's various like imperfections in the scale, sort of like raises and then lowers. Again, it's not just like a flat surface. But you were able to start shaping that down and attach various portions of it to the mechanism. You're starting to build up the shape of the arm.
Never interrupt a while Quid is working on the arm.
And that's why Quid gets a 12 and doesn't complete this right now.
And you're like, "Hmm."
Throws it somewhere again.
Well, that probably knocks first. It would be really funny if Depp just like
Slams
slams
in
the
again.
door open.
If Nev's knocking, then Quid just like really pushes it somewhere
Mhm.
and like covers it with like
Depp would be knocking.
S.
Hi.
Continue.
Come in.
Sure. Can't just go can I and not like
I
finish
thought that
it.
was implied.
No. Why would that be implied?
I'm like, going like, what else would I? Yeah.
You'd go, can I come in? I don't know. I have things that live in this tent now. Like the lamp. I don't know if you're gonna ask if you could take Issa's lamp. You'd have to take it up with Issa, because it's not my lamp anymore. But like,
I don't
Come
have
on.
the.
I don't know what you want. 'Cause you didn't. I didn't know what you wanted until you finished your sentence. Huh?
Huh?
What?
Are you?
Like, as a person, I'm trying to be.
Not what I'm asking. Last day. Not great. Are you? Terrified.
Yeah, I'm super good. How are you?
Insight check. Hey, insight check. I don't know how. Oh well,
generally reroll it in.
that was worse. Got a 9 total.
17.
It's
Perception.
hard to read in general about these. You don't get much.
It does whisper that.
You do know that the past couple days have been very traumatic, and that would you're not sure if that.
We're looking at Blake. Was I whispered that I'm an enigma? Or was that, is this
Well,
on the
yeah,
I
both.
am an enigma there. That's a true fact about me.
Also, you nearly died twice, and okay. walk out last night. I might need to tell the Devil's Course, and I don't know whether or not to.
Keep doing that thing where you're like trying to allude to something. I'm generally very obtuse as a person.
I
Have tell them what you have to complete that.
Maury's
sentence.
dead.
Why? How? What? Maury wasn't here. Did Maury
No,
wasn't
they were-
visible
they were.
following us?
Essentially.
That's weird. Why are they dead?
He's back and forth. They can awake in the dead of night.
Of course.
Or-
As woken. Dead of night.
There's a figure in the.
Did you murder Maury? Did Maury come at you
No!
and you killed them?
What? No!
Okay, I don't know. The way you started that story is Maury was in my room late at night, stalking me from the
yeah.
corner.
Well, yeah.
So I killed them.
What?
Because that would be my reaction. If I woke up in the middle of the night and someone that we are scared is trying to kill me specifically is in the corner of my room,
Well-
watching me sleep,
Well,
I'd kill them. I'd try to at least.
not really violent.
I know,
But
but like,
I thought
If
we've been
someone-
over this. We've been
Okay.
over that I'm not really
Nev,
strong
think about
combat.
it. If someone
Okay.
was in your room at night and went, "Ooh, I'm gonna kill you so my boss can take your soul," would you not fight them?
Well, if that
If
happens, yeah.
you would not
Well,
fight them,
If that
You
happens,
have-
yeah, but I guess.
that's
But
then what happened if that's not what happened?
okay. So, I don't know if I'll get the sequence quite right. It's a lot. I get light up, right, to do them properly.
Of course.
Which- To confirm that it's Maury.
Yeah.
Oh, by rock around. Did confirm. A dark world. That's true.
Okay. So they were
Additionally-
there to kill you, and what happened to
No,
them?
no. But additionally, it became a consumer dark world because you remember the cult? I don't know if I told you.
I don't know
It's
the
not
cool
Falcon
name.
Fruit. The Hands of Rebirth. They have the.
They have the arm. Did you get the arm? Sorry. Not what we were talking about.
Why are
Did
you
you get-
trying to
What?
collect
I-
cult arms?
They could be useful
What, just in case someone else
in
loses
case
an
someone
arm?
loses their left arm. Yeah, Nev.
What?
Or in case you need a different left arm once a demon's dead. We don't know yet. Or so I can learn how to make them. So once a demon's dead, I can make you an arm.
How many do you need for it? Are you
I don't know.
going...
What if I break one? What if I lose one? What if it gets stolen by the cult? What if they want them back? I don't have answers to those questions. So I'm just taking as many as I can. It makes sense.
Backtrack. Mori, the cult member,
Yes.
and made a deal with the Consuming Dark specifically in order to...
To clarify, you did not get the arm.
No!
Okay.
There's no corpse in my room to...
Well, where'd they go? Did you get rid of the body? If so, where? Can I go take the arm?
I need you to have a different priority for like 1 minute.
No.
This was not a fun experience, and you're asking
I-
about the...
I don't know what else to do, Nev. You always talk to me about bad things that happen to you, and I've never been good at acknowledging things that are bad.
That's true.
I'm
do I have
gonna try
credit?
to be funny. I don't know. Sorry?
necessary to deal with dark specifically. Tracking. Because I guess they know that that's the demon that has some. And to stalk us essentially after. I'm guessing lost this. That's possible comfort. Yeah, the hiding my face did prevent knowing.
Perfect. No point. Touch.
A
Question is just the is it like
Probably.
feasible?
Bullshit. They would have access to.
And it's not a it's not a standard looking soul.
Yeah. There's there's extra bits on it, not just the chunk. Shiny. Aiden would add it to his hoard if given the chance.
Rare folk.
That is what Nev Soul is.
anytime.
You know, there's nothing actually added from it. It's just a visual thing that a whole cult saw a guy years ago and went, this is our whole thing now. Like
Every time you use it, it just gives like a little sparkle.
It's a little sparkle when you go into battle. Right?
Nev still actually does give a little sparkle every time we go into battle, but we just can't see it.
Yeah. We go into battle with Eden's star power activated. Nev Soul just does a little like twingy.
Recap. Okay. After apparently, I guess trying to get me a little. Weren't sure if everyone else was trustworthy. Also, try to
Actively trying to kill this person.
Yeah.
Like, are the rest of them trustworthy? Okay.
yeah. Oh, first of all, check if I know. Give me direction or place.
Oh, play.
Ever. Island. I don't think Nev's ever seen a map of like Christians. Christian.
I don't know. Somewhere? This is only like telling intent. We might have a map. Check later.
The consuming dark had told them to go and kill me. Wait. Did. Drag them down.
So are they dead or are they in the
Blood.
Okay.
They screamed and
How much
that's
blood?
it.
Was it a lot of blood or like
There's
a little bit?
Wait,
of
you want to go up to my room right now
Sure,
and
I
see that
guess.
there's left some
I don't
couple
know.
droplets of blood left after?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I don't know.
You did hear.
I think they're dead. I don't really need to
So were
summarize the
they-
morning for you because you.
So were they good and you're sad that they're dead, or they were neutral? Don't know if you're sad,
Well, I watched
or they're
them
bad
die
and
and
you're
specific.
excited about it.
Wait.
That's generally how things go for us. Give me a weird. Usually we're excited or we're not. We don't.
Well, I watched them die, and technically they were dying for me. I don't.
So, is the cult cool in that? Like,
I don't know.
Do you want to go meet with a bunch of cultists at
I
this
don't know.
island? I don't know what to do.
Like that's the
here
only.
for you.
That's the only place that seems to maybe have some answers. Soul stuff, but. You
No, we're stopping the whole stream. What did you whisper?
I said NevCon.
No, everyone's actually just cosplaying now. We get immediately so confused.
Which one's the real one?
It's a doppelganger thing, but it's actually very obvious to the audience.
Everyone's just in a wig and nothing else.
No other like
No other
identifiable
identifying
feature.
feature. It's just a wig that looks kind of like Nev.
I really.
The whole party's really confused. Where'd Nev go?
Okay.
I got there.
Probably. So Mori have to get question is, do I hold on and
I don't remember
with that-
that.
yeah. Tell them how, because hey, I watched your friend die. Highly confidential information. I have a divinity grant. Your
You
friend
could
was a
just-
cult member
Like,
worshipping me.
got killed. Saw it happen. They weren't doing something. I don't know. Living in our tent. They're in our. They follow our rules. I
Do
think.
they?
No. They should. Our house, and they keep going into our shit and summoning devils
Yeah.
in our shit.
Yeah.
Shit that Zars are made. Like, you know, kind of rude. Go summon a devil in someone else's house.
Do you want me to go tell her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't know. Would you prefer that we don't go, hey, Rivian, don't do that anymore?
I thought that it was.
And then he
clear.
assumes that he could do it still? Those are the rules I operate on.
Oh. Efficient things in someone's house.
He did it once. Do it again. I don't know. Think he's gonna do it again?
Don't know. I should know. I don't know. Point it. Okay. Point is, do I tell the devil's party members he's dead? Because of
Maybe we wait a second. we assess if they're not gonna be like time to kill Nev so we can get Mori back, something like that. But probably should tell him. But
But, like, if I
Rivian
wait-
probably won't. Like talk to Rivian and be like, "Is the rest of the party gonna be fine with this information,
Also,
or
I
are they
don't
gonna
think
hate
that
us?"
he
He
always steals.
might know something.
I don't know if Mori even.
Might know something.
However,
Still,
I feel so important. Hey, all of the cult members,
yeah. I don't know, but it's-
dying.
your information really doesn't pertain to anyone else right now. So I don't know, if you're fine to just not talk about it right now, don't want it for a little bit, want to let it sit, figure out how you feel about it separately from. Be like, hey guys, this happened. Gotta go, and I didn't immediately tell you, figure myself out about it because it's weird and bad, and I wasn't happy. You know? If it
Decide that
could-
one of the.
could kill Zarzur Eden, it for sure would have by now. Yeah, but it learned that it is specifically doing things for life worse. If it could kill Eden for life worse. I don't know, probably because he's an asshole.
You just need me dead.
Yeah, making your life worse might bring you closer to death. I don't know. Maybe there's some plan there.
Let me block best friend and their goddess.
Those two
Whatever
make
else.
sense. Blocking you from a goddess. That makes perfect sense as a demon. Not want a cleric that you're trying to kill to be able to commune to a god that's far more powerful than you are. You don't want that. And blocking someone who is known to be a prodigy of that same god. Also probably smart, because getting that dude, be like, hey god, fuck that guy's shit up, would be bad for the demon. Now you can be like, hey Rivian, talk to Lorena and have Lorena fuck that guy's shit up.
I don't
Which I guess is now possible. I don't know if it
She's
works like
allowed
that. God decides she wants to kill a
to-
demon. Who's gonna stop her? Someone, probably. I'm genuinely curious who. I don't know a lot about the gods of this world yet. Ribbon Kid.
I know,
The divine.
fine, cool. That is affected by demon killing.
Finally
Oh,
ordained.
you should, like, also talk to Rivian. If Rivian can help you break through. Like, go talk to Lorena yourself. I don't know if that would work, but, like, trying to do it together might be better than standing next to you while you pray. It doesn't really help you at all, I don't think. What does this mean? Does it help you?
Oh, I got him through. You reach
Yeah.
there.
Well, if you're both reaching out and you're also getting helped by Rivian.
Well, I. Demon.
Yeah, but like, right? I'll try to help. Want to go pray? Are you done talking through things?
That's why. putting. Are you sure?
I'm.
Can I insight check again now? Do I get anything from knowing Quid?
No. Quid is an enigma.
Also, you can add a d4.
Guide thyself.
I'm great.
8?
No.
What do you get?
Not 28.
Well, good.
Watch his arms slowly raise as if he were to elbow himself. He has to like force it back down.
I'll take that to mean it is.
A little bit. Fine.
Yeah, with a 28, I'd say.
With a 28, you can tell like Quid's messed up to some degree. For sure. No specifics on what exactly messed up.
I can probably, with
But
context clues, I can probably.
he's a pretty fucked up person, generally.
Was he more fucked up than you?
Yeah.
I think with context clues, I can take a guess as to.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I just. Most of my stuff. Are you. The weird evasion thing. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
I don't think I need to insight that one.
No. The 28 is continuing.
What?
But I'm fine.
I'm
horribly
great.
not.
I'm super good.
You can't make it. And you're very much not convincing. You're f***ing Haley. Wait, which one? Which one primarily? The
I tell you right now. I'm wrong. There's neither is.
If you don't want to
worse.
talk about it, one thing, fine. You're going to be acting like fine when you're not. I'm going to bother you.
Great.
With the initially, or was it the I'm being puppeted to try to kill
Who's
Ned? Which you.
That's not worrying at all.
That's not worrying. Because yeah, I agree. Both were distressing. Do I need to describe them? Reveal.
You don't. I know. I know what happened. I was there. It
You were unconscious for one, and the other one were possessed.
was there for both of them, physically and bodily present. Those mean the same thing.
You know what?
Good about it.
Friends.
Big. What
Or
are you
DM
rolling for?
Karmic action or something?
Like,
that
we're
is
being very
happening?
quiet right now. Those
Is-
dice rolls are audible.
Is something gonna happen to Quid because he's lying?
Donkey's
It's
going to
nose grows.
materialize and slap you. And your whole wagon will. Kidding, no.
Reconnaissance.
Producer, help!
I don't know, gang.
Okay.
I don't know. Talk about
No,
why?
I don't wanna.
Why?
No.
No.
You're making me talk about it. No.
I'm asking you why you don't want to.
No. Bad.
It's bad?
It's bad.
What does that
I
mean?
don't want to think about it.
No, my therapist
No.
say that talking through your problems is the best way.
Do you have a therapist? Do we know
You
what a
have a
therapist is? Do we know what a therapist is?
But I'm late for an appointment.
What?
Do we know what a therapist is? Or do those exist in
Therapist.
Hey, what's a therapist? Donkey, what's a
No, he's not.
How strong is the lavender?
Away from-
Do you think that's gonna like help about me
Not
like detecting
really,
if you're
but, like-
lying?
I don't know what else to do.
Want me to
Find something else to do. You're gonna be
distract you?
I don't know. What? You never go, I don't want to think about the bad things that happened to me?
Oh
and
yeah,
like
and
do
that
something
does
to distract yourself?
yeah, and that never really goes all that.
Okay. Then let it not go well.
Are you telling me to let you be self-destructive?
Yeah. Open a cage. Those work. No.
No.
He's just gonna like hit me.
Yeah,
Don't need to be hit.
that would hurt more than if. Yes. No. Definitely.
I don't
Know
know.
this.
It might hold back.
I'm gonna go. You.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ah. It goes back to working on me.
I'm the
So quiet.
Where do you live?
One session where a bunch of stuff doesn't happen to Nev in the second.
That's fine.
Congratulations.
Would it influence anything if I mentioned that Eden was sitting cross-legged outside of Nev's room reading a book?
Thing is, Nev's probably not really comfortable with their room right now, so he might not.
first.
Ifs.
Nev can see. Potentially. Probably. Thinking
Best room on
outside.
the downstairs or the upstairs? What does he get to climb?
I've pictured Nev's room.
So,
Probably wouldn't. Door, bro. One might call it a sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
can I get a beer?
Here.
The world's beer.
Give him a chance.
Welcome to the sphere.
About what time?
I believe. I believe night has fallen.
Go somewhere. Maybe. Oh, we're maybe summoning another devil.
Who's that?
It's just like just outside the tent enough. Ray super far from at the why?
As you go outside, look at the moon. Well, the first thing you notice is it. Looking up, unable to, or at least that. Looking up the sky, you see a roughly sort of where the stars you recognize. Basically the whole fate of Petalum.
Know what that means?
Generally means dark thing, more like the night. Speaking of Soulsworn,
Oh no.
ending
Oh wait, the dark orb. Oh no.
a minute with the dark arrow.
Dark Orb's gonna run rampant.
It gets bigger.
It rolls out of your head.
It gets little legs.
Got up, and it danced away.
It begins hatching.
Spending a minute with it. Unable to. Or not a minute. It doesn't appear to be magic item, as you can tell.
Big fucking marble.
I win every marble game. Just punch it.
Like bringing a gun to rock, paper, scissors. Just look at. Oh. I win!
Like,
Fucking knock that marble out.
most is.
As you can tell.
Oh, no, wait, well, there we go.
Left. Why?
Passive.
Passive perception. That's a 14. Get higher.
Where's your cup?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a great thing. That passive perception.
And now you're
You guys never see the void moon? Dark things from more. They are not staying dark.
okay. As you leave, almost like it's that thing where you get like the phantom of a sensation where you could swear you felt someone pulling on you and looking back. And it almost seems like like an air of malaise.
Bad news. It is just a sphere,
Mm-hmm.
but dog.
I don't.
I mean, I think this is pretty neutral. It just kind of is.
I'm currently wearing the ring.
I mean, I put it in my pocket. You know what? I'll put the ring on. I'll bite.
This to us.
He'd never get away from Zarzur.
Alright, Demon. How you doing?
Oh. Don't have. Cool. I might need to claim a new bedroom. Good night.
Okay, good night.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. Good night.
Okay, good night. Also, what do you mean better now? Like, did you sleep on it? Did you understand why I had to take long? Is it because apparently the outside's evil now? And?
Where are you currently? Where are you currently in this end?
Fairly close to where I got up, walked out.
You hear the sound of branches.
Oh, come on. Did you get out? Are you here? Did you finally get over here? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to wake people up. Bad.
Huh?
The branches are dead
Are
outside.
dead?
Well, I mean, they got broken. I would assume they're
Is
dead
it-
now.
Person that's been sleeping in trees next to this tent for the past day?
I don't know.
I-
The outside is angry.
The what? What?
I don't know. Apparently, Evil Moon is here.
I don't know what that means, Zarzur.
Well, the demon's happy, and that's probably not a good thing.
Why is the demon?
Why are you happy other than the moon? Is it because of the moon? Does the moon, like, for you? What's going on?
Enough so.
So in theory, if you're more powerful and I control you, would that in theory make me more powerful, or is this like a whole, you're not giving me that power type thing?
Fully free now? Where is it?
Where are you? Can you, like, stay there? Actually, no, like, stand in the doorway. I want to know what you look like.
Don't invite it into the tent, Zarzur.
I can tell it to leave.
Stop doing that.
Long, slender fingers.
Oh my god.
Can we have one demon free?
Yeah, everyone in the tent hears Squid scream, oh my god.
Move in past the tent flap and pull it aside. And moving in is this ebony black, fleshless deer skull with the one horn broken and the other sort of hurling back towards the main body, which appears to be made out of a thick black fur. So there is set back deep into the sockets of the skull these fleshy dark eyes with a single point of red benevolence. And the skull itself appears to be articulated, exposed tendon and this little dark tongue that hovers over these blackened.
He isn't that bad.
Stop!
Alright, fine. Can you, like, go, like, 10 feet back?
Retreat.
I think he's cool.
I don't.
Why?
Demon. You're against demons. You should be more than me. Honestly.
I mean,
We should treat him nicely and be polite.
he doesn't seem.
But don't invite him into our house. He is a demon.
He doesn't really seem to like the current situation. So giving him orders is kind of fun.
The demon itself is like this large bipedal creature. His red leg lumbers back, standing upright on. A fairly medium, like proportionally build, though it stands 12 feet tall.
Say Wendigo.
Vaguely like that sort of.
I have an idea.
I like your ideas.
Demon,
No. No.
I want you to do an interpretive dance based on how you're feeling currently.
Oh my god. You're gonna take that ring off and it's gonna fucking murder us. You realize that, right?
I mean, you know it's true. There's not much you can do.
It spins around and one of its arms slams into a nearby tree, shearing through it, and you hear the sounds of cracking wood and branches.
Monotana's gonna be so
You're gonna
upset.
take that ring off and it's going to kill you.
I'm just gonna take the.
Fucking better not.
Oh,
Or somehow program it to make it so it doesn't kill us.
oh, good point. Like, you know, general set of always rules. Don't hurt us. Like, mentally, physically, soul-wise, like, and emotionally, all that fun stuff.
Should have left out emotionally. I would love to get dissed by this demon just randomly.
But that... Cool.
Oops.
Do the rules stay if you take the ring off? You know that. Okay. What are the other rules that you have that I imagine?
What like, any other, like, pre-existing rules?
Yeah. Or that they're like the person that like had your true name before us. Did they like set any rules like don't kill me or anything? What were those rules? Don't kill me, that's the only one. What if we don't keep you in a cage? Why did they keep you in a cage? Bro, why did they keep you?
I mean, if you know where they are, much safer than them, like, suddenly appearing behind you.
Your power is what moves the castle. That's useful. Can you currently move the castle? Where's the apparatus? There to help us fix the apparatus.
Yeah, not right now. I don't think we should do that right now. It's late.
I need things to do.
The evil moon is out.
Yeah.
And the
But what if-
outside is... Actually, wait, could you protect us from anything evil outside? But it's evil
Because
outside.
you're there, or just because nothing would harm us?
From you...
Fair enough. Okay.
I mean,
well,
we could.
have a huge fucking bodyguard.
That would be great. Do that now.
Yeah. General
Actually,
rule
for all of us.
for everyone that we are involved with. General rule: shadows don't tear them limb from.
Unless we dislike them.
Unless we actively don't like that person.
And we'll tell you the exception to that.
New rule: Angeron specifically should get torn apart by all shadows. Can you currently do that, actually?
Acorn, way up. Like, Like he got slapped by a scarf a few sessions ago. It was getting tortured.
Then he just gets drawn and cornered by the shadow. He sits upright in bed, like what's up?
Oh, that's fair.
Well,
We don't know where they are.
Yeah, not right now.
We find them, maybe. Ask you to do that?
We'll tell you when we see them.
Probably show you a picture or something at some point.
Also, what would it take to fix the apparatus? Do we need to bring anything with us, or is that something
Do
you
I
can do
need
on your
to
own?
bring general tools that I've been using to fix things recently? Okay. Good idea. Eden, did we bring a mysterious dark marble that we found a while ago? You look at the marble.
Poke your head through. Marble.
Not bigger.
Marble. No. I said poke your head through. Not your hand. Put that back. Or looking at it currently.
Let him see.
He is looking at it. Though.
Like, hold it. Self?
No.
You're not allowed to activate it. Let him hold it.
You aren't allowed to use it in any way, shape, or form. Only find out its current function, or supposed function. What it's supposed to do. Don't use it. No using. You may poke your hand through.
left hand.
Oh yes, use your left hand specifically.
I don't think my actions are gonna work for this guy.
I mean, better safe than sorry.
Better safe than sorry. They're not the same hand at all, though.
Archer takes a shot.
No, it's lavender.
Lavender with the wait. Does the Feywild smell just like lavender?
Have you been to the Feywild?
Yes, I did.
Alright, well, thanks
Well.
for trying.
Okay, again, thanks for looking at the orb for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, for us.
Yes.
Just in case.
Alright,
Just L.E. and the rest of the gang. I was just gonna scream into the see if anyone wants to follow us.
I
Because
guess.
like bringing Issa might be good because
Yeah.
she's very and strong.
Get the demon.
Yeah,
Vanish from the
Chris.
dark. Moves over.
He's excited.
No, he just moves over out of sight. Into the darkness.
Good. I guess. Hey guys!
We made a new friend.
No, it's old friend. He's free now though.
He's a great dancer.
Just cut a tree in half. That was his only dance.
Interpretively, though.
Interpretively cut a tree in half. Anyways, me and Zarzar and our friend are gonna go fix an apparatus that'll let the castle move. So he says we should probably bring Eden, but if anyone else is interested, maybe.
As extremely fascinated as I am by this, I am also in terrible health.
That's true.
I was gonna ask if we.
I mean, I
Kind
mean,
of.
we can probably do it in the morning. Yeah, we should. Can I ask? Hey, buddy. There still, or did you leave?
Hear the sounds of, well, something being.
Do you have a friend?
What did you go and do? Really fast.
One of the hands holds up, the long fingers punctured into it. The upper half of.
Oh, you were hungry. Okay.
For why?
was hungry.
I didn't know that. I don't know a lot about demons. Is it okay if we go fix it in the morning, or do you need this moon for us to fix it? Or not? Yes, let's go to bed.
You can go to bed, yeah.
I was want me to like hit you really hard.
Well, you said that was a bad idea.
It's a bad idea, but like I'll do it if you ask me.
No, because then I forgot to watch the
And it's also the doorway again.
Okay, Demon, can you, like, okay, I point...
Don't have him stand in the doorway.
Okay,
Like, tell him to go to bed.
Someone wakes up the moment I say go get like some water.
Get a glass of water. There's a 12-foot tall fucking demon in the doorway.
And I was like, I'm kind of thirsty.
Would you like a glass of water?
I have one prepared just for this occasion.
Alright, Demon.
He's like weirdly considerate.
Alright, Demon, that corner. Sit in that corner.
Like inside the tent.
Yes.
Can we like put a blanket over it? I have a large tarp.
You're running into
Moves in, ducking low into the steps and stuff.
That corner. Right there.
I'll sniff.
You don't need to sniff. There's no need
What are
to
you
sniff.
Gonna be like
sniffing
you,
for?
be like
You
these
have eyes.
souls have a,
There's a corner.
these
Go
souls
sit
just
in that
come
corner.
out.
It's trying
Until
to
told-
smell that soul. Quids would probably block any more stank from that. Play closer.
So, sit in that corner until told to do something else. By
Just
me.
take a little nap until when the rest of us wake up.
Can you sleep?
If we tell you to sleep, can you? Does it matter?
Speak. With your face.
Are you physically capable? You want to try?
Alright, go pass out in that corner.
You want to try to sleep in that corner?
Moves over to stand. And
You're just standing. Can you like go? I would
Can you, like, compress?
get into a smaller form. No.
Alright.
All right. And you lay down.
No, like, kind of like fetal position, you know? Like, hug your knees.
Yes, hug your knees. So damn. I think it's free from them. They are beyond fucked.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know. So, you want a blanket? I don't have a blanket. I have a tarp. Large tarp. What? No. I would. That's creepy and weird. Stop saying things like that.
it curls up away.
Can I give you a blanket? Because I feel bad if you're just sitting here in the cold.
I mean, I can tell it to accept the blanket. Can do.
I've ate.
But it
Yeah,
can't. We can tell it to just take it.
that's true. I want to know that he wants it though. I don't want to just force him to have a blanket.
Why?
On. Okay.
Give it
He'll
the blanket.
nice to him enough. Maybe one day he'll also be.
I believe it's hissing at you.
Yes. That's fine. Oh boy.
Whatever you're saying. Also, can you make yourself, like, visible? Don't, like, become shadow. Just, like, be solid, like, there.
What do we do if someone comes downstairs middle of the night and there's a huge demon standing in one of the corners?
I'll be right here.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
they'll
moving.
probably still like scream and shit.
Yes, but I can be there to calm.
Okay. I guess I'm going to bed now. Bye?
Have fun dying for half the night, I guess.
That's what sleeping is.
All settling down for a long rest.
Eden was outside my bed.
Try the arm. That's done.
Go ahead and roll. And then, what you doing?
Was And I was probably just going upstairs, like, going through the internal debate of I like a new bedroom, but I don't know what. Then someone else, like, that one that has blood. And then there's Aiden. Kind of puts up. Unless Aiden has since moved.
As Nev approaches, Eden hastily tucks the book away. Ah, okay, yeah, great.
Good evening.
Good evening. I was, there's things I should do, and I was originally going to do this with Quid, but then the chicken thing happened, and realized maybe not the best person to do this with, but I still feel like I should do it, and you seem like the responsible one, even though you weren't there. Right, business. I guess you heard about the whole demon incident summoning thing earlier. I wanted to say sorry. There was things I really wanted to do, experiments I wanted to perform, and I just, I didn't think past that, and I'm starting to realize maybe I should. Yes, well, it was entirely my fault, and I feel bad.
I don't think that Nip has been
I
that
wasn't
part.
told that part, but it's true.
There was something else then.
Okay.
I have ideas for things, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind demonstrating just a few healing spells.
Have to factor possible wild magic.
That does make things a tad tricky.
I don't get blinded. Visible
Engulfed in a
to
ball of fire.
explode.
Yeah, if you could do that, that would be really, really helpful.
Just spells.
Anything you have that's healing.
I simply put a hand on Aiden's shoulder and hopefully no. 4 plus 6. Points of heat.
Eden is paying very close attention to the gestures made, or just general flow of magic. Although I think the star powers faded by this point.
Pretty sure you can just do detect magic at will, right?
I thought it was like a once a day thing.
Nope.
No?
Yeah, you can just do it.
Oh. Star power activate!
So for what appears for Eden in this case, healing hand innate, whereas Nev's usual.
Racist.
This spell is racism.
You notice
I cast racism.
Into you.
Concentrate. Being my racism.
you notice a flow of weave essence pour from Nev's soul out of their arm. moment, you feel that ugly wound on your throat close up.
I mean, I'll say yes in both regards.
So yes, do another.
Yes,
Would be a
maybe
spell.
something different, though, just to note the similarities, see the continual strains and the differences.
Meta
It doesn't need to
translation.
be excessive, just something different.
Meta translation. Do you care about spell slot?
I don't think so,
Okay.
DM?
No.
Okay, no, I don't.
I know what dice my spells use. Press. H. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Please turn Nev's hair hot pink.
Please don't.
Pig, pig.
Please don't. That throws
Please,
off my
if it's
whole.
a fireball, can it also just be hot pink hair?
That throws off my whole character design.
There's already hot pink. Need to fix it. What happened?
Nev, if you start speaking, tell me first.
Why? $13 points of.
Alright, Eden. As the spell takes hold, you notice Nav,
That's exactly as much as I needed.
moving their hands, from their amulet, and you see, like, almost an exterior weave sort of flow into Nev's own soul and manipulate their animate, which then flows out into their hands and allows them to control the weave around into this sigil. Not into the sigil, but into a bestow a similar healing effect on it. The rest of the wound closes up. And you see some of the residual weave sort of floats away, is drained back into sigil on Ev's arm, and appears to flow up their body into their neck.
Really, that's
Yeah. I think I have suspicion maybe some wild magic went off. I'm terribly sorry.
Nev would be about to speak. You have to.
Okay. As Nev starts to speak, no sound comes out of their mouth, but a flurry of pink bubbles is expelled into their throat.
Didn't know you could do that.
Pink bubbles escaping through your hand.
Wow, that's neat.
Gonna give Eden a thumbs up. And it goes,
You know, hopefully,
Why does it keep happening?
theoretically, that should wear off. I don't think you have to live the rest of your life doing that.
hmm.
It's not terrible, though. It's very nice.
After making that noise, bubbles just
One-
squeeze
Is it
through.
instead of talking or as Nev talks?
It isn't. No noise.
the little pops. Does the noise come out of the bubble?
No.
That'd be so funny. Like that one episode of SpongeBob. Fuck. Where did that come from?
And what if multiple bubbles happen at once? It's gonna overlap.
Yeah, well, it's every word that you're saying, I assume. So if you just go fuck, one big bubble comes out.
It's by syllable.
It's fine.
But if you say like a full sentence, it's multiple. And as they pop in order of the words you said them, or don't, which is arguably funnier.
Well, I mean that should be all from me, and you seem impaired at the moment, so
Yes.
good night.
Good night. You keep rolling
keep
a thing and
thinking
going,
it-
I don't know what I'm rolling for.
I know, I'll have
Were you
an
rolling
idea.
for if Neff says good night?
But very confused finger gun.
After which Nev walks away. Right, wait,
And
no,
then we're
this is-
hearing demons. And then we're hearing demons.
Like that thing where you like say goodbye to someone and you walk in the same direction, but you're walking in opposite directions, but you're facing towards each other.
But also, but at this point, would we be hearing Quid and Zarzer be going, "Hey, demon"?
Hey,
We made a friend.
we made a friend. I don't know. Quick went back to the thing. If you look over the balcony, though, there is a guy in the corner.
Yeah, because what you guys were calling up at people.
Yeah.
And there's a demon having a staring contest with a corpse.
Can Nev like take a peek downstairs?
You see this demonic creature lying curled on the ground, staring malevolently at Zarzer.
Zarzer's just staring back.
You have almost never seen so much murderous intent in one creature's gaze as right now.
Sansa, you alright? There's just, there's a big fella there.
Oh, don't worry. We're friends.
Don't trust Zarzer when he says he's friends with a demon.
You see the
He's
creature's
not.
jaw twitch, and you hear a loud crack. It seems like it was gritting its teeth so hard one of its teeth cracked.
See? We're such friends.
No.
Nev is like trying to talk, and
No.
then there's just more bubbles.
Just an infinite stream of bubble blasting out of Nev's mouth right now.
At least
Yeah, Nev curses for the first time right now. and
that's
it's
what,
just
kind of what I
bubbles.
was thinking. Nev curses canonically, no one hears it. Sees the demon, curses, no one hears.
A long string of curses. Motherfucking.
So much just bubble.
What's going on there?
Nev roll up that sleeve and just point at the wild magic.
Ah. Yeah. Well, if you wanted to meet
So we
us,
were doing-
he's right here.
You know, I'm going to make a smart decision tonight and not talk to the giant creepy guy in the corner.
Good idea, Aiden.
He seems nice.
He's nice generally,
Uh-huh.
but sometimes yells at me. It says from in. He's freaking wagging. Clearly, like, sounds like he's doing something as well.
Do we hear the call?
There's a little, well, it's not really clang anymore. It's just like, it sounds like he's scraping a Colsagon scale up. So I don't know what that sounds like.
It sounds like the noise people make when, like, generally these things you like chip it into
Oh.
the what you want. So sounds like chipping.
They file it.
Quid with a giant.
Well, Eden's going to spend the rest of the night out with the Alori friend.
Oh, the outsider is evil. Watch out. Miss
How does the outside be evil?
Moon.
When you say going away.
About now would be fading.
So it's every other word is a bubble? What does fading mean for this certain thing?
Wow, Nev talks, there's bubbles.
Exactly.
You begin to actually produce sound, and the bubbles.
If Rivian doesn't find out about this, I'm going to be disappointed in everyone.
Finally. Sir, why the hell is there a demon in the tent?
Well, I figured if we knew where it was, it'd be safer.
Why is there a demon in the tent?
I told them not to let the
I think
demon.
demons are generally in the abyss, not the house.
Well, I mean, it's either that or he's outside killing the local wildlife.
And
Connor would be pissed.
I said,
Probably.
I said you have a demon in
We should bring
here.
her inside.
Well, he's not allowed to move, and if he moves, I'll know, because I'm staring directly at him.
Yeah, I can see that, and it's staring directly at you.
Exactly.
There is a blur of motion from the thing and a bloody rib.
No. I told you not to move. You're not allowed to move. You can't do that. You take that thing back.
Question. Having
It
thought
gets
about
up and
No.
goes.
You reach over. However you got it over there, you get it back the same way.
throwing reverse.
You see one of the shadows near the staircase begin to wrap up around and snag the edge of it, pull it back to it.
Just like bumping down the staircase.
Once you have brought that ribcage back to you, no more moving, no more shadow moving. I don't care if you're on fire. You are not to move. Got it? I want a verbal response here. Exception to the you're not allowed to move thing. Good.
And demon.
I told him not to bring it in the tent.
Well, if it isn't
You
in the
didn't
tent,
listen.
you don't know where it is. That's
If we don't know where it is,
more
it's
dangerous.
fine also, because we can just call it back to us, and it already isn't allowed to hurt us.
And it could scare us.
I thought we've been over.
Okay.
Messing with demonic things is bad.
I'm not messing with it.
Well, you are messing with it.
Putting
You
a
made it do
demon
a
in
fucking
this
dance,
house.
Zarzar.
You
That
made
was-
You made it dance, Zarzar. That you are messing with it. You actively fucked with it
I wanted to know its current emotional state.
by making it dance.
I mean,
You could have just asked nicely.
he doesn't really respond much.
If you go, hey, tell me how you're feeling right now, he'll probably respond.
How you feeling?
Told him he's not allowed to move.
You may speak. Wouldn't it have been much easier to
That's
tell him
your
to dance
fault.
it out?
No, Zarzar. How are you supposed to interpret wrath from a dance?
I mean, he did it pretty well last time.
Can't do a very wrathful dance.
Killed the tree last time.
Could be joy for him. You don't know how he expresses his emotions,
You put a
Zarzar.
demon in the house.
He will not be moving.
Make
That
him
does not
leave.
Make it better.
If he's
Zarzar.
outside and you went outside, you'd be like, oh my god, there's a demon outside.
Okay,
It's
great.
much better.
I already have a demon
If
that's
we
very
went out
determined.
of our
to kill me.
rooms and saw a demon, we'd go, oh my god, there's a demon in the tent.
Zarzar,
That's worse than it being outside the tent.
I already have a demon that's very determined to kill me,
Also-
and I'm not doing great. And then you put another different demon in the tent.
Does Quid know where Lantana currently is? Just to okay. Should bring her into the tent because it is bad outside.
Yes, there is also some other person outside. I might attack her? I don't know.
He's not allowed to attack her.
He's broken a few rules.
He forgot. I think he won't forget the main one rule that he's not allowed to kill us.
Alright, fine, follow me.
Go get Lantana.
It, like, from its position on the floor, you wouldn't think it would be very agile for that, but one of its feet just slams into the back wall and catapults itself out the door.
Well, I'm gonna lock my door.
Bang.
Like, it spins around and launches off.
This
What I'm imagining is from the whole other side of the tent just blasting through the open door.
It sort of, like, lands in a crumple and spins around and digs its hand fully into the ground to pull itself up, using its other hand to rake into a tree, lift itself.
Alright. See that tent? Where it opens? We're gonna be the exact way you were on the other side. Go around the tent, Same rules as last time. Nothing has changed other than your location.
Zarza,
What?
make Lantana go in the tent. It's evil outside.
You do that.
Do not make the demon do that. I know what you're thinking.
No, I'm telling him to go over there. I will do it myself.
Walks around behind.
Rolled up, all angry. Good. Stay that way. Sana! Evil outside. The outside is actively evil. Not just because of the demon. Come in. Or at least appear so we know you're still alive. Look, I think Lantana might be dead.
That's not good. We just met her.
Asterix, you can talk. Did you see Lantana? You know who Lantana is. Like neon hair, has a flower,
Snake eyes.
snake eyes. Let's. What?
Terrifying.
Do we
Say
want the demon to find them? Gotta know. Alright.
I was trying to go to bed, but
Fine,
still no.
Lantana. If test locate object on his little Colsagon knife.
And it's like, oh, so
Lantana is dead.
I was gonna say Lantana, another sheep.
You do get a ping. About 300 feet.
Over there? Oh, outside? Feet away.
I need a goggle. I can see far already. Goggle thing.
Even with dark vision, about 5 feet into the darkness,
Nope, still evil outside.
Alright. I'm gonna go try to find her real quick. It's that evil outside?
Weren't you gonna?
I was, but then I remember that Lantana is outside, which is not good. No. Because that's terrifying. That would scare the shit out of anyone. Lantana is one of the hardest people I know. Sending that fucking guy at him, terrifying. Don't do that.
Alright, fine. Alright. Almost speaking. Back. Fine.
I mean, do we need to bring him with us so we could find Lantana?
I thought you just said.
I said
him.
don't send him alone, Zarzar. Don't. Now your errand boy to go do everything for you.
I mean, he kind of is.
No. No, he is not. Okay. Now. We have to bring him with us so that. Hey, you can speak for a second. If we walk into the darkness, do we just die? If you tell the darkness to not kill us, will we still die? Do we have to take you with us to gain that benefit?
Alright, come with us. Right, let's find one Lantana.
Oh.
Well, they're doing that. I'm gonna see if I can get, because it's evil outside apparently, I'm gonna see if I can bring Aurora into the tent and just kind of spread them out between all of my rooms.
Okay. And so Liam and
Oh no.
Ugh,
Scares me every time.
Right,
that's
every
so
time.
high.
Yeah, one time it just sounded like a clown horn. It was just a honk.
You can kind of get Aurora into the tent, and Aurora is able to curl around, like, the main room, and fills up most of it, but is not able to fit into any of the smaller rooms.
Okay. I'll just hang out there with Aurora.
Presumably, Rivian did not go out into.
He's in the void night. Out there.
That's the guy that knows. That's my buddy.
Only do more locate objects. If they're not around, I can find of the missing characters.
Who do we care about the most?
Technically, those are fun. I will only do. That's funnier.
As the three of you venture into the darkness, looms. We are going to go ahead and end the session.
This is a great place to end.
And we will pick up here in roughly a week's time. Good stuff.
No fiendish things happened at all.
Not bad. Alright, well, thank you for joining us so far, and we'll hope to see you. But until then, bye-bye.
Ah.